Yeah, we're starting stream well, 14 minutes late, but yeah.
Oh no, I hear a lot of echo. Hang on.
What?
Okay, we might be okay. I think I hear myself faintly in the background.
Was it mine?
No, you weren't here.
Oh shit, my
originally.
TV is not muted.
Oh no! It's not 15 minutes yet.
Oh well.
It's okay. I think SHIT is okay. It's not. You didn't drop the F bomb.
Well, anyways, we are back for another Let's Play. Well, we are back to continue the Let's Play stream of the Great Ace Attorney. We are the LOL Gang. I am your host, ManofVita. Well, Mauve for short, you can call me. Keeps, for some reason, keeps calling me Vita. Anyways,
I try to give you a different name every week if I can, but you know, if just takes 26 weeks, I had to give you 26 different names.
So, is it gonna be like in an alphabetical order?
No, I gave him the ID really quickly because I'm like, that's too much effort for my brain too.
Well, as you can already guess, Heip is our host, and LP Wrecker has already started his hijinks. And
well, you can't help myself.
And-
Also, I was just about to add, have we ever started on time?
not
Yeah, this time.
I give you guys a wait time, but yeah.
My bad this time again.
But as you can guess, Rakui, our second co-host here, other co-host, one of us, the trio, she fell asleep, and apparently she's been time traveling on her mobile phone.
Yes, I have, but I fell asleep because I've been feeling well these 3 days.
It's the dreaded C word, and not the bad one. Actually, no, they're both bad.
Wait, you're
one,
right.
One's the cuss, the other one.
I'm good. And my second jab's on Tuesday, and yeah, I need to sleep.
Wait. Oh, so you're getting a jab soon?
Yeah, my second one. So yes.
Oh.
But I'm okay. I just need to sleep a lot so I heal up.
So like,
I'm good now.
It's very D&D like of you.
So did you want to like end the stream a little earlier then, if you're cut off time or something?
No, all good. Let's just do this. Let's do this.
Yeah. So I think a recap. Well, I think I can't really recall. We were in a testimony, but we ended up cutting off because we ran out of time in the afternoon last week.
No, I think we were going for like almost 5 hours, and it was cutting close towards dinner time. So we decided there was probably a very sensible idea to stop before we get too ahead of ourselves.
Well, you guys wanted to like end at 6:30, and I was kind of. We have only like 10 minutes, and I'm thinking if we try to get through the testimony and complete this part 2 of this, then it would have taken like, God knows how long it would take. It probably wouldn't be much too long, but it will probably not cover 10 minutes.
I think it would have been a suicide mission, personally.
Well, I mean, if anything about Male Strongheart, he'd say like, "You wasted 24 seconds of my valuable time."
Oh, Limited Blade Works guy.
The gym leader?
Yes.
Gym leader and limited day work guy.
Well, I think we have to read the testimony again since we're just gonna have to refresh ourselves.
I don't remember the voices of these guys.
I don't know if I can do a Reaper voice when fresh out of dinner. It's a bit hard. There's too much gunk everywhere in my throat to be able to concentrate.
Yeah, there was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. Suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired. That matters.
Guy.
Yeah.
I just realized I forgot to join the actual stream thing just to see what's going on. There we go.
What?
He's just listening.
Yeah, I forgot to click the thing. I was like, something's missing here. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right.
The visual.
The visual. Pop out. There we go.
Wait.
Oh yes, it's Waluigi.
You mean the snowman?
No. The guy just to the right of him.
You didn't see anything? I believe that would be you, Heip.
Oh, yes, that is the same. No, sir, I didn't. Very sorry about what I said before, sir. Very sorry. Yes. Oh, yes, this carrot nose. It was very wrong of me to make up stories and say I saw him and stab the man. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
Stop shivering.
Huh. I know what you're insinuating, but I certainly wasn't making up stories.
Still.
I was a hat-falling guy.
Whoops. Mike's not in front of me. Completely. Center. Still, to say you saw nothing isn't right either. Either? Is it?
Other.
Either.
No, sir. I saw nothing at all.
Ether.
Ether.
Mr. Beppo, you were driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London Street, no?
That's a good joke. Good joke.
Oh, please, you didn't even see that?
It was so cold that night. You see,
Eyes
it was
are
all I
closed.
could do. Oh, I'm not going to continue that one. That was bad. Where my mind went, and the next thing I was about to come
I know
out
where
of
you're
my
going,
mouth.
but look at.
Bruh.
It's okay.
Going.
Because
Bruh.
of my ethnicity, it'll be half okay. Anyway, it was all I could do to keep myself from passing out, sir. Yes, my hair was fairly frozen and solid, so sorry to say, sir. It would seem prudent to avoid travel on the last payload service of King's Row's cold winter nights.
Forgot about that.
I think that was close enough to how you were giving him that voice last week.
It was a bit deeper. Oh yes,
Deeper voice.
Mexican Monopoly man.
I think you did. I think your voice was deep. I think your voice probably was. I don't know. However, it makes your voice feel easy with it.
I just want to see Mexican Monopoly man.
Beppo!
Monopoly man. Was it always Mexicans?
No, it was black before. But I'm upgrading him to Mexican.
Oh.
Mr. Fairface didn't see Mr. Mason getting stabbed at all. Damn it.
Can I just
Like
mention
the
something
man.
really funny? One of my friends, we had a Zoom call today, and their hair was really long, and his fiance tied his hair back exactly like that. He's like, "Look, I'm Sasato," and I'm like, "I actually get that joke." Because actually played, I get the joke, and he was wearing pink too. Anyway.
So wait, your friend was your friend was also
That I want to
playing.
see.
Your friend was also playing Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, he loves playing Ace Attorney.
I see. So he's gonna be spoiling you some part of the way.
Oh, I told him to stop. He was about to start. I was like, no, we're not that far. Stop.
Alright.
And there's
yeah.
something else that occurred to me whilst listening to the witness's latest testimony. Two of them are recounting what they saw through the skylight in the omnibus roof.
I know it's a large window and certainly affords a good view of the inside, but... Well, I think perhaps we ought to confirm what they're saying with our own eyes as much as possible.
What do you mean?
I mean that we can examine the evidence firsthand. The omnibus is here in the courtroom after all.
Well, that's a good idea. And we can consider the witness's statements while we're looking around.
We can sit in the payload.
Yes, the payload. We're in King's Row. No, don't do it again. Piss off, you.
He doesn't play that.
No, not again.
Yeah.
Don't you tell him anything.
Yeah, alright. I don't really recall how to get through this.
Then it remains fact that we are the winners of this match.
They're not even on the payload. Actually, they were on the payload.
They're
wonder they
resisting.
won.
They're resisting me from pushing it by myself. Reaper asks, "What is teamwork?"
Well, let's
Reaper is
check.
part of that team.
Yeah, let's check the evidence again since it's been a week. I'm not sure if your memories could fail on this, but we do remember exactly how it looks in this room. So seat on the chair. Skylight. It's quite a large skylight. Can I even skip through it? Yeah, I skipped it. We already read that.
That's Symmetra's blood
Is
there.
even a
I
window
killed
to
her.
look inside if he's the driver?
Sorry?
Is there even a window to look inside if he's a driver?
Pretty sure.
Was there a window there?
On?
Well,
Well, we'll find out soon.
Like in the front?
crap. Alright, here's this. Let's look.
Open the door.
Alright,
Wait,
so
drive from the front.
you only got
Oh no,
this
no, I don't
notice.
think there is.
You only got the notice, and you only got the London
Oh.
poster of. God, I forgot what was it. What was it called? The Crystal Tower exhibition. The driver
was he
should.
driving
The
there?
driver would have been sitting right around here, and that would be his seat.
Oh. Wait, then how does he look inside? Oh, he can't even see
Well, he
inside.
can't. No, he
Well,
can't.
he obviously can't. He has to drive. I mean,
They
this is.
they
a-
didn't invent.
Murder.
They didn't invent cameras yet.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't invent glass. They didn't even try to build like a seat right here. But then again, it would be
I
like
know
really
where.
close to the horse's ass.
Check out that thick ass.
All right. Well, I have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling. Maybe we should try to. Yeah, I have a feeling I should try.
Objection!
Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, there we go. Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You were riding this omnibus. That's a big zoom. Sound effect. And witness the events in the cabin through the skylight, in the floor of the upper deck. Is that right?
That's right. Yes.
Well, in that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you.
What?
By golly, really? Well, obviously at this stage, we can't say for sure. But the possibility cannot be denied that at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus.
Objection!
That's a fancy objection.
Enough hypocritical meandering. My never needs script.
Hypothet-
I
correction.
forgot that out.
Well, correction, hypothetical, but
Hypothetical.
yeah.
Ah!
Well, hypocrite. IG, I wonder who's the hypocrite here.
kind of work.
The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh.
Very well. I will uphold the prosecution's demand.
Damn it, Santa Claus.
You
That
will,
doesn't make everyone happy.
you will identify the area on this cross-section plan of the omnibus.
Payload.
Where exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting the Christmas presents have been hidden? I mean, the potential extra passenger could have been situated.
Right.
Well, depending on, what type of person you are, an extra, a hidden person could be a present.
Inside the seat.
In the horse's ass.
Damn.
Well, where was he sitting? Give me a hint. Where was Mr. Waluigi sitting? Like, do you remember where was he at the top front?
I don't know. I think it was this top. I think the answer was this one, was it? Who knows?
Wait.
What?
Well, I guess you have 5 lives to play with, so.
Here, my lord. In this location, an extra passenger could have been completely hidden from view.
Objection!
If you believe that to be true, Count, then may I suggest you attempt to conceal yourself there.
Could it be like on the back or something? They can jump
Sorry?
On.
And here's to never seeing the light of day again.
Ah!
Oh,
Well,
look at his
I
lives.
effed that up. Oh. Well, whatever's in that hallowed chalice, it has a very bitter aftertaste. Yeah, the mud blood of the Holy Grail.
Makes me to say Mr. Naruto, but that was, well, bitterly disappointing.
Oh, there's bitterness in the air, it seems.
In the chair.
Well,
In
you
the
are
chair.
going on to the naughty list then, but perhaps you would reconsider to make up for it. Council?
It could be the back or in the chair.
Well, fudge. Well, I screwed that up. My memory has failed since I...
Not that chair. You can't open that chair. Well,
I
would
mean,
think
if
the
it's not
chair or the back.
Well, maybe here, I guess.
What?
I mean, it makes sense for Ralph not to see there.
But
And
there.
Take that!
if
Wouldn't-
Bruce
wouldn't
Play
that
was
go-
at the front, he wouldn't see into that either.
I
I think.
thought they were sitting at the back.
Alright. Both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of travel. Whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other. Which means
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
the visible
I was
part of the
thinking that.
cabin which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight. Look at that mathematical drawing there. It's
Oh,
It
I
called the
can
other
see my
side.
acute angle.
I thought the blood was on the other side.
Sokatoa!
No,
No,
no, the blood was where that is because when Rob walked in, he turned left, and that's where Symmetra's blood is.
I thought you can see the blood. I
Yeah,
thought they saw the guy.
is as I've drawn here. Yeah.
Well, it's fine. The important thing is someone's dead. You know how I feel about murdering people.
Ah! That's right, my lord. As you can see, the seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it. Yeah.
Objection!
There.
Yes.
It's quite possible some phantom was sitting there.
The irony of that statement.
You Nipponese have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity.
Ambiguity. But okay.
Well, I would have. I think the same thing.
Nipponese.
Well, I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is paramount. Well, ace attorney logic, I guess. Well, I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. That is, unless you're able to put a name on the good and naughty list for this mysterious passenger to whom you allude. I'm trying my best to throw in as many Santa Claus references as I could. But hey, Rakui,
Can you please have more Santa Claus references, Mr. Naruto?
why are you asking me to put more references? Susato?
You gotta be a good kid.
Sorry,
I'm
pour some
definitely
more.
not the good kid.
Well, I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses on the roof deck?
I have an inkling. It's
I always
Widowmaker.
have an inkling. Widowmaker.
Well, I'm gonna let's bluff. We'll have to bluff ourselves out of this. Understand, my lord. The defense would like to put forward a name.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You're a fool.
Is that like his?
response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations.
Damn, how are we counting how many glasses you mean pouring?
I've had 5 standard drinks. A toast to hard lessons not yet learned. Oh,
Let us not delay, Council! The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat.
Mexican Monopoly man.
It was him.
So this could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor.
Alright,
Alright.
Yugi.
Well, on that night, on the night of the murder, the person occupying the seat in the omnibus had an... That was
Oh,
obscure...
I know who to pick. I know who to pick. You can read my thoughts, right, Mom? You can read it.
Male Strongheart? Is
No,
that...
it was definitely Susanoo-san.
Took him down. This is how to take
It's
it.
always the person you least expect.
Dude, like, come on.
Alright, if we have this, we have
That is the most troll answer you have ever given me, even though we all know Susanoo's alibi.
Alright, so we have May, we have, he's too skinny to be Reinhardt.
Yeah, let's...
We have,
Reinhardt?
oh, I've got his name, the fat pig one.
Well,
Roadhog.
well, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go over it
We have
again.
Reaper.
Let's go over it again.
Are you putting him? Are you putting him?
They're all Overwatch characters.
Look, okay, so Magnus McGilded was
Maybe
sleeping.
Reinhardt.
Let's say he was
Reinhardt
sleeping in the
was at the
carriage. He's driving. Both of these guys on top. So the only process of elimination is this guy. So he was
That.
sitting in the hidden view of the carriage. I'm guessing.
He killed himself.
Take that!
Who knows?
He killed himself.
We gotta have to bluff. Yes, concealed in this blind spot of the cabin that night was none other than this unexpected passenger.
you've got to be shitting me. Whatever so-called logic you used to arrive at that conclusion, it matters not. Because your answer has made one thing abundantly clear.
Thing one.
The real blind spot is inside your head, where I put a shotgun bullet through your head.
We dying.
You could have just said that's not right. No need to start using guns here.
But it's Reaper. Mr. Naruhodo. It's Reaper. He's asking us to send the payload. And we're working on the assumption that he is innocent of this crime.
Yes, of course. Why?
That must mean then that there was someone else inside the omnibus with Mr. Gilded.
The hand holding in this game.
Real culprit.
Oh, I'm skipping lines here, but
I was about to say, like, if you personally as a person already know that you picked the wrong answer, why do you need her to belittle you and tell you that it has to be one of the other people?
well, you need someone to hint
Slap
you,
you.
give you the hint, while scolding you for being an idiot. I guess.
Damn.
Should have put her after all.
Of course, so the two people inside the cabin that witnessed the sword for the skylight, they were the victim and the real culprit. Rakui?
Team has been, we've all been making a false assumption.
The witnesses weren't
We're
looking
going
at
on the wrong-
Mr. The witnesses weren't looking at Mr. McGilded at all, meaning he has to have been sitting somewhere else. Let's not delay, Counsel. This defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat. Yeah, here we go again.
Stop slapping yourself, you fool.
Oh my gosh, I should have saved, but hey.
No, this makes it more tense. When you
Well, technically, you saved before you started.
Well, this is where I think. Wait.
What did you just save on?
All right.
Oh,
Ah, look. Okay, so there's a date. So this was where we started off, and this is where Yeah, this is where we got penalized two times before being
Penalized.
Well, fudge.
So there's Reaper, there was Junkrat there.
The passenger in the enclosed cabin that the witnesses on the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded. McDonald? McDonald? What are you talking about, Council? This is no time for fast food. But that's the name of the defendant.
Objection!
Whoa!
Oh! There should be a heart coming out of that chandelier, by the way.
If
Plus,
I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hollow chalice, do forgive the discourtesy.
plus 20 hit.
How many times do we
Wait.
have to forgive him?
Huh? Sorry,
How many times did we have to forgive his discourtesy?
as many times as he starts doing a lot of things in this
I
courtroom.
mean, as many times
Only glass.
as the number of glasses he has.
First, Jesus. So what? He's like the more drunk he gets, the more angry he gets in court. Then.
That sounds like your typical drunk person.
Lord Von Zeeks, are you drunk?
It's Reaper, you idiot. People talk of these tiny island nations, the Far East, as having a learning and culture of their own. But I see they use terms ill-advisedly.
What are you trying to say?
Let me explain in terms that even a student of an artless backwater such as yourself might understand. When the blood scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side. Perfect for a double kill. Multiple witnesses have attested to that fact. It's the very premise on which this case is built.
Objection!
But that premise may be wrong.
What?
If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way. What inconsistency, counsel? The defendant's gloves, my lord.
My honor!
My honorable lord!
Eh?
Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains.
Glory.
Glorious.
Glorious, gory remains, I guess.
Objection!
The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance. Yes, their testimony remains unchanged. Exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remembered seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of the events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
And who was this third party? Blizzard?
Obviously, Activision! I mean, the true culprit!
Division. That's good, I like that.
Well played.
Extraordinary! Video game companies involved! Order! What exactly are you postulating?
Objection!
I want some dim sim.
The defendant's postulation is just that. nothing more than conjecture. The witness has clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection.
But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
I couldn't explain their faces. Ah, yes. The top of their heads were obscured by the roof. I could see the rest of them though.
Yes, that's right. Both gents were certainly hatted. The hatters do tend to notice such things. I mean, even a Mad Hatter would know his own hats. And what particular styles of hat did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First? I'm afraid I don't remember.
Oh
And
wow, Luigi.
And you call yourself a Mad Hatter?
A style that makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin.
How can you be so sure?
Because if there had been, the accused, Mr. McDonald, would undoubtedly have offered to dispose that fact.
What?
Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation. That the accused failed to even notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin which he traveled.
Well,
Get wrecked.
Wasn't he asleep?
well, who can say that he was telling the truth or not? But yeah, I mean, yeah, even if you actually were napping, you'll probably have a hard time getting yourself out of that mess. He's right. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. McGilda would have been unaware of it. Order! Yes,
Order up.
there is clearly a simple solution to this problem.
Bring the accused, Mr. McDonald, to the stand.
I don't know who you mean by Mr. McDonald's, but okay. Well, what say you, counsel?
Mr. Willy Wonka. Oompa Loompa.
Ah, yes. The Oompa Loompas. The prosecution object, my lord.
On what grounds?
Being idiots. As a suspect, he will have already made a full statement to the police.
But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely?
It's not America.
Magnus McGilda is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information. You can't be charged. Most deliberate act.
What just happened with you?
I type on
Rakui, I think-
purpose.
I think Raku
Actually
piecing what I was
lagged.
trying to do there. I think she piecing what I was trying to do there. Your stream lagged, so then wherever there was a break, I skipped the words.
So I'm pretty sure the
That's not me.
streaming on Twitch is doing fine.
It's just
I guess
Discord.
it's Discord, isn't it? Oh well.
Probably.
It's just funny.
Can't even see that.
Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion? My lord? Should we ask Mr. McGilda to testify or not? Yeah, demand his testimony. Alright, so you want to demand his testimony or leave it alone?
I demand he gives me 10 McNuggets.
Well, let's demand...
Yes, demand his testimony.
Golden ticket.
Well, let's demand that... Okay, guess we demand his testimony that's worth 10 chicken McNuggets.
Give me some
Now you want a Happy Meal.
I did have a Happy Meal. You can get nuggets in Happy Meal. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's right. You get 3.
You can get 6. I get 6.
Really? Me and my
Yeah.
girlfriend being gypped.
Well,
It's more worth it to get 3 though if you're just buying it for the toy.
so what is this discussion we're having about Happy Meals?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Anyways, yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find the Pokemon cards. I mean, the truth. The defense would like to call Mr. Ronald McDonald to the stand. He doesn't look like a clown, but in that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury.
It doesn't go down.
Oh yes, Tom. I need a little time to consider this.
This guy needs a bucket as well.
That's his hat.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McDonald has to say.
He's gone from selling candy to selling fast food.
Get the man out of here, I say. Tap this nutty stuck here for the past 7 weeks.
Oh, it'll turn! It would be utterly illogical not to hear these testimonies.
Her lips are smaller than the glasses. I took over that.
Well, when something needs doing, get it done. That's how we run things on the Monopoly game.
Yeah.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say, oh yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, the jury says the man must be heard.
Alright, very well. The court will hear the defendant's testimony. Bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once. And why am I hearing an echoes for me in my headphone now?
I'm not saying anything.
I think it's me. Let me turn mine down.
Oh, look what you've done now, Runosuke.
Okay, now maybe what actually happened that night will finally come clear. Well, let proceedings be
Yep,
resumed.
mine.
Is it you? Wait, is it your mic?
Yep, it's fine. I can see you guys talking when I'm like not talking.
I lolled.
Mr. McGilded, have you been listening to the discourse of the day?
The Discord.
Ah,
Hi,
to be sure, I have, my lord. There are now 2 matters on which the court desires to hear from you. The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin, as proposed by the defense. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal the fact from the police? Begad, no! It is not my nature to hide anything at all.
Just answer the questions, please.
He said please.
You oafs.
Well, the truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell yous all, or keep me mouth shut? All right, tell us what, Mr. McGilded. The fine fella representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger. It's true. And it was me who helped the little urchin get away after all that happened. I hope that makes
Wait,
me...
What?
That makes you an accomplice in
Well,
all this.
I hope that doesn't put me on the naughty list. You... Nani?
Oh, this guy.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. No, Magnus McGilded. That conveniences can't save you now. You're mine.
I'm truly sorry. Also, I am Lord Von Zeeks.
It's Reaper.
I'm sure you want to be knowing why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police. I do behave in a very good reason, I assure you. Which was? Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And not in any way involved, you see.
What?
If the police had known the wee one was there, but they have assumed she done it. They have hauled her into this here courtroom just like myself. I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord.
I'm gonna kill this monkey.
Well, who was this young child of whom you speak? Is he or she on the good list or the naughty list?
I think it's a she.
That
And again, 2020, you don't know.
that I don't know. You don't know? Yes, as much as I don't know you're Santa Claus. But hey, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night. I never saw her before or since.
Objection!
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness statements to be disregarded by the court.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings. What? Smoke! Fire! Confident, it's no use. I can't see anything. All right. What is going on?
From
Everything-
the shadows.
Everything,
Oh, cover your face!
everything's automatic, I guess.
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the payload. That's actually
Sorry,
pretty accurate.
sorry, Mr. Von Zeeks. What'd you say?
You fool.
I hereby call
How can
it.
anyone hear you at this point?
I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom.
There's flame on the side that they chuck the papers in.
Ah,
All right,
very goblet of fire.
we were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff. Amid scenes of chaos, as the people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. Hopefully, nobody got stepped over on the way. But hey, we have no idea what was happening. All we knew was that for the time being, at least, the trial was suspended.
Do we get to go exploring and stuff? Do
Sorry.
we get to go exploring and stuff and get evidence?
She wants to interact with random people on the streets of London and harass them.
Exactly.
Well, I'll leave that to your imagination. In that you'll probably be disappointed in the next few minutes.
Nah. I already got spoiled.
Well, I saved you the trouble then.
So wait, hang on. So we cleared the smoke, and then we're just gonna pop back in there? No one's gonna, like, question what the hell just happened?
It's the next day.
No, it's still the same day.
Oh.
What on earth just happened in here? In there.
Mr. Naruhodo, I've managed to find out what happened.
Mr. Sato!
I was told it was an advanced form of smoke grenade. What? A type of exploding device that releases smoke.
A smoke grenade? It sounds like the sort of thing ninjas use.
They're just making sure everything is safe now. I think the trial will start again before long.
But who would have done something like that?
Ninjas. The police managed to catch someone who was trying to flee the courtroom apparently.
Please don't say they're from the Hidden Leaf Village.
No, I was just saying, like, we're Japanese.
Flee the court.
Ninjas originate from Japan. We are so screwed.
Flee the courtroom. Why?
Oh, it's a young girl, around 15, I hear.
And she can use smoke grenades?
A young ninja.
A young girl? A young girl? Then
Does she have pink hair? Or
could
does
it,
she have like, you
could
know...
it be? The other passenger
Yeah,
that Mr.
Sakura.
McGilded was just talking about?
My thoughts exactly.
So he wasn't lying. Oh, what's become of Mr. McGilded actually? There are so many things that I need to ask him about, but he's not here.
I think he was summoned to the prosecutor's antechamber to answer questions.
Along with... wait.
Along with a young... sorry.
I lolled.
Who is she, I wonder? And what was she even doing here at the trial? She was taking a huge risk, and for what possible benefit to herself?
Ninja assassin. There's another man that's troubling me.
What's that?
20 pence.
Oh,
Let me check my dictionary.
Huh?
According to the coachman, Mr. Beppo,
Control F.
Control F. He took 4 passengers that night at a fare of 5 pence each. That comes to a total of 20 pence exactly. We can maths.
well, press F to pay 5 pence.
It's hold F.
To pay respects.
But now it seems that we're in fact 5 passengers.
Which means the figures don't seem to add up again.
They call that child fair.
She's right. That is strange.
Counsel for the defense, kindly proceed into the courtroom. The trial
One of them
will
has a
recommence
moustache.
in 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you, officer. We'll go in straight away.
The girl is right here in the room right now behind us staring at us.
Glaring at us.
Ninja. Well, whoever she is, I imagine this young girl will be asked to take the stand and testify now. Like, did they catch her? Because they know who it was. I really can't imagine what she's gonna say, but it could alter the whole direction of the trial.
Your mic is on the blitz.
It is?
I don't know.
It's not horrible. There's been worse. I
well,
think.
well, no.
I've been moving it.
Huh?
Keep going.
We'll know soon enough, Mr. Sato.
Yes!
Show your moves. Show me your moves.
Alright.
So you lose.
1 p.m. Wow, it's already that time of the day,
Lunch.
huh?
Who does new? Ah, ninja.
Oh, it's the guy from Violet Evergarden. The guy who, the young postman.
They look
What?
like him.
I don't know his name.
I forgot their names.
You mean, wait, you're speaking about the guy with high heels?
There's
Yes.
a guy with high heels.
Yeah, the postman guy wears high heels. He
Oh,
actually
as
wears
long
high.
as the young blonde guy with the short hair is the dude. We're good. We're on the same page.
Was he blonde? Remember?
He rode a motorcycle.
he
He
was.
rode a motorcycle too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
that
so
one.
we are
And
He
thinking
wanted
about the
he wanted an upgrade because his bike
his
kept
bike.
failing him.
Yeah, his boots definitely are high heels.
But yeah,
Weirdly
can I just say
London
Violet Evergarden?
Man, I didn't even.
You
I
say
think
Evergarden.
I think the next Violet Evergarden movie is coming onto Netflix.
No, no, it's bio. It's a B. They pronounce it with a B. Violet. Every time
Saber
I write a
Garden.
B.
Man,
Saber.
screw.
Hey, this one has saber hair.
Man, screw the English. Anyways, she must have been the one who causes the disturbance before. Well, after that rather eventful recess, the court will now resume the trial of Mr. Magnus McGilded. Now then, Lord Von Zeeks.
My lord.
I believe you have established the cause of the smoke, which veiled proceedings earlier.
Seems to be an event former smoke grenade, of the sort typically employed by the army.
Who uses smoke grenades in Overwatch?
I know, you got a Greninja that creates smoke screen in Pokemon Unite.
But we're not playing that game yet.
Good gracious, the army! What in devil's name?
When if someone uses grenades? What's the dude? The healing dude.
The healing-
dude. The dude that heals and gives you like you don't die in that circle thing.
Oh, Zenyatta.
No.
No.
Go on.
Zenyatta
I
is
don't
a
want to
dude.
say. I don't want to say my description of it.
Ahem.
It's newish.
Lord,
Oh,
He's
right.
like-
It's newish. I wouldn't know. I would
The
not know.
guy
I've
with
touched
the
the game
grenade
in years.
launcher.
yes, continue your Overwatch
Like
discussion
healing
while Lord Von Zeeks is just simmering in his
Impatiently
impatience.
crossed on.
It
Ah,
was
what
an
is
elaborate
name?
attempt at a young girl to cloak her escape from the public gallery, but she was caught none other than me, and now occupies the stand.
Saber.
Your name, girl? Are you responsible for the smoke grenade which induced such pandemonium here in my courtroom? What is the meaning of this deplorable behavior? You're going to the naughty list if you don't
Nice.
answer.
No, not the naughty list.
If I may, my lord. Yes, Mr. McGilded. I think perhaps I ought to explain here. Why is it that the wee lass was here in the first place, and why she tried to boat like that? It is all tied up with the events of that night, so it is. Very well, Mr. McGilded. Give your testimony. You will explain to the court exactly how this young woman is involved in the case. Just what did happen that night? It's not like a defense lawyer needs that information or anything, but, you know, I'm just fucking screwed here. Young girl. On the night in question, I took the back seat into the omnibus and properly nodded off. I didn't I don't know. Begorra, I had a loud fun and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start. There was a fella collapsed on the floor at me feet, so I sat him up on the seat across from me. Then I turned to find out where that scream had come from. And bless my soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up like a Pokeball, hiding her wee self away.
That Greninja.
Greninja, Green Ninja, I guess. But I remain somewhat baffled, I confess. What I gathered on the night in question, this young girl was indeed riding in the omnibus. Is that correct? That's exactly as the defense counsel said. This last was the fifth passenger, my lord.
Look at him.
Very well. The defense may now cross-examine the witnesses. Are you ready, counsel? Yes, my lord. Or rather, no. I have no idea where to start.
Idiots, the lot of you.
Yep, young girl. Well, I guess we're gonna have to... Crap. Well... let's consult Susato. She probably has a bit of a hint for us.
She has the answer in her
Wiki
dictionary.
always has the answer.
Lag. I do wonder how you must be feeling, Mr. Naruhodo.
Being the defendant's lawyer and yet finding myself as stunned as everyone else at his testimony. Let's just say it's trying.
We suddenly had precious little time to talk to Mr. McDonald before the trial. We mustn't be dispirited. We must try and learn all the facts we can. Ganbare!
When we arrived in London this morning, I didn't see my day panning out like this.
Mr. Naruhodo, no grumbling, even in your head. Since I can
It's
read
gonna
it,
give you a wrinkle.
How did you know?
Wiki told me.
So I have a feeling we have to press every statement.
Every statement.
I feel like we have to press every statement. Did we? I'm gonna reread all this. Yeah, I feel like it's just we have to press every statement. God damn it. I didn't really want to press every statement, but we gotta press every statement
Hold it!
to progress.
I'll press
Hold
you
it.
in a minute.
When you got on the omnibus, were there any other passengers already on board? There were not. The cabin was empty and there was no one on the roof deck either. You were the first passenger, as it were. I see. Yeah, aye. And that's why I took the backside as I did. 'Tis the most comfortable, so it is. Oh yeah, I remember. I usually like find a seat where I'll like on the bus, so I can nap in where the sun doesn't really just shine on my face in the mornings.
How do you nap on a bus? This is bumpy.
It's my work schedule.
Yeah, when you're so tired, you can fall asleep in almost any situation, even getting mugged.
Anyways,
That's me.
could you explain exactly what you mean by the back seat? By all means, that's how you already described it earlier. I'm talking about the seat opposite the one in which the poor gentleman was sitting. Like I said, 'tis the most comfortable and where I feel most at ease. And of course, I enjoy gazing through the skylight from time to time as well. I even have a skylight installed in my money bin down in Duckburg.
Absolutely ludicrous.
And then
Hold it!
ba-da-da-da-da. A loud fun, you say, and the scream? That's right. Aye, that's right. How can I explain it? It was like the sound of someone falling to the ground. That sort of noise. So you think it was the sound of Mr. Mason falling to the floor, having been stabbed? Well now, you remember I was asleep at the time, so I wouldn't like to say. And when the sound woke me up and I opened my eyes, there wasn't a soul to be seen in the carriage, but the fella was on the floor. You didn't see anyone. But at the same time, you did hear a scream. From the seats above you on the roof deck, I presume? Well, not above me, no, my lord. 'Twas from inside the cabin. But I was altogether thinking about the scream. No, I was too stunned by the desperate sight before me eyes. There was a fella collapsed on the floor at me feet, so I sat him up on the seat across from me. Whoops. Wait, why am I reading this statement? We already read that one.
It's green.
You set him up? The victim, you mean? Well, that I did. On the seat across from me. As I said, I could plainly see the poor devil was already gone. And you wanna leave a dead man just lying on the floor now, would you?
I do it all the time.
This common courtesy, so it is.
I find that a little hard to believe, but okay.
Ara, Lord Von Zeeks! Now, why would that be?
You wake to find a man lying dead at your feet on the payload. That's completely normal. I see thousands dying every time I'm on King's Row. Any normal player would hail the captain. upstanding member of the team, that is.
I do not know anything about Overwatch. But hey,
It's okay. It's a dying game.
All you need to know is.
well now, as you know, I'm in something of a special line of business. The business of lending money at exorbitant rates of interest? Unfortunately, my lord, it doesn't come cheap to run many fast food restaurants under the name of McDonald's. But not everyone is thankful for the help I offered them. And some would even see me dead.
It's called Ronald McDonald House Charity.
So I do try, where at all possible, to avoid getting myself in a tangle with trouble.
Man, this guy makes so much money from fast food and candy.
And extorting people. But hey, as a side business, are you suggesting that you were going to leave the man there? Heavens, no, alive, no. I was always intending to report it, so I had a mind to find out the whys and wherefores first.
That almost sounded like, it's like, oh, alive, oh hell no, I don't want to leave him alive.
The whys and wherefores? Right, you are. There were some details I want to understand before anyone else got to meddle in. That weird scream I heard, for example. Wouldn't your good self do just the same? Yes. Well, the scream he says that he heard at the same time as the thought of the victim collapsing. Yeah. And then I turned to find out where the scream had come from, and bless me soul, what did I find?
Stop talking.
I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sure you told the court that there was no one else in the carriage except yourself and the victim. So I did, sir. So I did. Well, as far as I could see, that is. What do you mean by that? Well, now, there's a queer thing. The wee scream I heard as I woke up. And get your mind out of the gutter because you don't know what that word... You don't know the word is different in 19th century.
No, it's not. Not jokes.
Well, it came from, if you excuse the vulgar expression, under me backside.
Even E
I
knew.
knew it.
Good gracious! Under your what?
The Logan does not support pedophilia.
Is that your what the? What is that random disclaimer you've thrown out there, Heip? I thought I was the one. I was the one who would make that shtick. What?
We have a 15-year-old girl here, right there, right next to McGilded. Unless we're trying to say Mr. McGilded's not a man.
I'm just sipping on a
I
cup
think
of
I
water. I am just sitting on a cup of water right now, trying to calm my nerves because god damn you, Heip.
Yeah. I'm glad we're not over at your place. That water will come straight to my face.
Damn it, I would like to see that.
And when I lifted the seat on which I've been sitting, I found there was a wee cubbyhole there for storage.
I told you, Mr. Naruhodo, we can examine the omnibus ourselves, remember? Didn't we do that already?
Yeah, of course. The whole bus was submitted as evidence.
This would be a very good time to have a thorough look inside.
Well, I'm
Didn't
gonna...
even look there already.
Let's...
He told you there was someone in there.
Let's inspect the evidence.
Let's open the door, yay!
The amount of times I've seen that door open.
Well, this seat has a sandal, it seems.
Hey, there's nothing in there now. Oh, that's the other side.
This is a storage compartment. There's nothing in here. It's totally empty. something doesn't seem right here. I couldn't put my finger on what it is.
Isn't there stuff in there before?
Yeah, I thought there was stuff in there before. There was like all this like a
Random-
carriage management shit
Yeah. Someone
and
stole the
horse
stuff.
management stuff.
Where the stuff at? Hey, why is
Oh,
there blood on the
hey,
floor?
that wasn't there before.
More
That's
tomato sauce.
blood, isn't it?
That's the Macca's ketchup.
Is something wrong?
This
Oh,
wasn't
it's-
here before.
Just... well, this blood stain is so obvious, that's all. And yet, Von Zeeks has made no mention of it.
Who ate pies? I suppose that does seem a little strange.
Why do I have such a bad feeling about this? Well,
Bloody hells.
and that's when I found her! It's not that's something you don't see in the money bin every day. But there was a child in there, all curled up in the ball, hiding her wee self away. Whoop. Oh gosh. I didn't press that. I didn't press that statement. I'm gonna
Oh
skip.
no,
Yeah.
no grumbling. You did it.
Uh,
To the end.
There we go. Well, this should be the last statement we have to press. And then that's progress. You say she was hiding herself? Aye, that's right. 'Twas hard to see in the dim lamplight, but she was all curled up in a wee pokeball. When our eyes met, well,
No, I bet it's time to fight.
I nearly stopped beating in my chest. You're really overacting this.
No, not the children.
It's not all I pulled her out from under there and sat her on the seat opposite so I could have a wee chin wag with her.
What's a wee chin wag? What'd you do?
She wouldn't chitin wag.
I presume it's like just chat in their lingo.
Let me have this.
Not the
Have
children.
a look at this.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's the context of these 19th century words, or
Darn, it is
The
just a chat.
children.
I thought he was touching her chin.
With his chin. In inappropriate ways.
heap. Are you sure you really want to go down this path? Because I'm gonna put out a disclaimer.
It's all good.
Disclaimer: we are not responsible for whatever law infractions he is gonna get himself in trouble with.
Now, a quick word from our sponsors. Love honey kendo. You may continue.
See it opposite? Ah, that's right. That's just next to the dead gentleman there. Wait, you sat the young girl next to a corpse? Well,
Bro.
well, I heard what you are gonna say. Don't say another word, but I'm sure I mentioned. A gentleman in my position can all too often find himself in mortal danger. So, I needed to find out just who this urchin was, you say. While I was in the middle of talking with her, I heard another scream. A fella's voice this time. Presumably that scream was Mr. First, who was sitting on the roof deck seats. Right you are again, I would say, sir. And looking down on the skylight, he must have seen this young girl and the gentleman with the knife in his belly. In other words, the previous witnesses did not in fact see you at all, Mr. McGilded. What they believed to be yourself and the victim was in fact this girl and the late Mr. Mason. Alright, my lord. I was, as I think everyone understands now, sat at the back of the carriage out of sight. Well, it is certainly plausible. The defendant is somewhat diminutive. I guess. In stature, I guess. Diminutive. And
In
readily,
short, she's a squirt.
and
Saber
readily
hair.
confused, perhaps with this young girl.
Saber Lily.
After that, of course. Well, with the scream from the gentleman over us, the driver realized something was wrong and pulled up the horses. Well, that's the end of the cross-examination or
LP.
something. I don't know. Well, anyways, thank you. I've heard enough. Defense has explained are clear in my mind. However, at least one conundrum remains. Who is this girl? Well, her name is Gina Lestrade, my lord.
Saber Evergarden.
She's a chancer. Earns her crust among the large crowds, relieving people of their purses. What's commonly called a pickpocket. Nani? This girl here, she's on the naughty list, a petty thief, I might add.
Saber Evergarden.
Order, order! Is this true, Miss Lestrade?
Swear. Don't say anything.
Miss Lestrade, you will answer the question. Ah! How dare you! That's going on the naughty list down the bottom. What is the meaning of this?
I actually thought the judge would have died.
I thought his beard would turn pink.
Ah! The girl, she's gone. Rakui?
Open your eyes. Wait, is that the kid?
I think that would be you. That would be you. Yeah, you're gonna have to put up your best British accent. British.
But she's doing
British.
something.
I don't know. British.
Risky.
Urban accent ever? I don't know.
Open your eyes. Wait, is that the wrong accent?
I
I'm
don't know.
over here.
Just for country.
Sound like a country
I'm
bumpkin.
over here.
Oh, good gracious! How? What
Oh
was?
no, it's Tracer.
What was the point in that
Yeah.
little sidestep?
I know what. Wait, what accent is she? She looks like the same accent as McDonald's.
Well, she's definitely not Irish.
She's not a
I know
potato
what you lot are
farmer.
thinking. I think I did the wrong accent. Grown-ups are all the same.
Well, try your best.
I think I was doing Irish. It's dirty little dipper. You say slipped up and got caught on the job. She got herself back into a corner. So she knifed the gent. Oh,
Gent. Did you say Gent?
I said gent.
Gent, I think Gent was the right one there.
I don't know. Gent, Gent, Gwent.
Every time I
said
read it, it
Gent.
sounds like she is Irish when I read it. It's either that or Bogan Australian. Take
It's
a
the
pick.
way they're
Or
writing the words.
is there-
Go
what
on,
is it? It's a-
That's what's in your head. Is it?
A Bogan British? I don't
Oh,
know.
that's what's in your head, ain't it? I don't know.
Look,
Oh,
I'm not
that
a.
kind of boy.
Wait, do you want me to let you work on it or some?
Nah, it's okay, keep going. I'll
No,
eventually find
look,
out.
no, not at all. Look, this is a court of law. We're here to determine the truth, not cast.
Oh,
Ah!
it's green.
Smart bombs.
Why is it sticks, man?
Oh. Look, knives are for cows. Some damn Irish. Only thugs use weapons like that.
I think we broke Rakui.
All I need for what I do is these fingers. Oh my god, I'm doing Irish.
Oh no, Marv, look what you've done.
Is
You
my
contaminated her voice.
I'm doing Irish.
so wait? Is my fake Irish accent is already infecting Rakui now? All right.
Yeah, it's very infectious.
I didn't know such. I didn't
I'm a
know.
professional, alright? Maybe not in your eyes. But I got pride in what I do.
I didn't know my perfect, horrible Irish accent
Trying to
could
change it,
result
okay?
in
I'm
this.
changing it. Do you think Tracer?
Oh yeah, I can dig that. I mean, she can dash already.
Let me guess. You don't count smoke guns among weapons for thugs.
yeah. This was in the back. Damn, I can't do that. I lifted the other day. Down where they keep the four-wheeled drags.
Four-wheel drugs.
It's nice, isn't it? I like the pink vest.
Do not wave that thing in my direction again.
We didn't get the do not part, so it's
Oh, is that
okay.
is that a new car?
So, you admit that you were riding the payload on the night in question. No wonder I couldn't push it to the end.
I was pushing it.
This is alright, Loss. You can tell them the truth now.
Alright, yeah. It's just like the Irishman said.
Well, the court accepts this girl, Miss Gina Lestrade, as a valid and significant witness in this case. Accordingly, young lady, we will now hear your testimony, if you please.
Shoot him,
Oh no.
shoot him.
You will tell the court exactly what happened in the omnibus on the night in question.
Alright, if I have to.
Hey.
What the girl saw, what the girl saw.
So I snuck in the carriage before. They looked it up.
Oh,
Looked it up.
Yeah, I
Looked
know.
up the horses.
So I'm
Just
assuming,
like always.
I assume you're gonna have to try and make L and H sound as silent as possible, but hey.
But it was right. Oh, what? But it was a
It was a right
old
old...
way.
waste of time. I
Yeah.
got nothing to show for me troubles that night.
I like me
I tell
country
ya.
bumpkins.
You can't see a blind thing in that hidden place. A hiding place?
Hayden.
It's pitch black in there.
I'm gonna... Look, you need
Losing
to...
my accent.
Hayden. I don't know.
No, harden.
And after a while, I hear this loud bang. Nearly jumped out of my skin, I did. And the scream just came out. It's because of that swell... Oh, this swell found me. Oh my god. Can't read.
Yelp.
He did it. He did help me get away, mind.
I feel like this is Rakui's most challenging role yet, trying to read what Gina Lestrade is trying to say.
and keep up the accent because it's English, not Irish.
and the way it's
Think
written,
closer.
yeah, and the way it's written, it leans towards Irish too. But I think it's just country bumpkin talk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
I saw me a wombat just up the roadie.
I don't know. I may remember someone making some kind of British accent or something like shine your shoes, governor. Something
Cheers,
like that.
Governor. The cavalry's here.
Maybe you guys should
Yes,
do
he
it.
let you go.
Apples.
I fail to understand why you would let this street urchin go, Mr. McGilded. Oh, this simplicity in itself, my lord. You see, she couldn't possibly have killed the other passenger. I knew that for a fact.
Oh,
How? Well, as I'm sure I said before, sir. I was sitting right on top of that place where she was hiding herself. I think a demonstration is called for.
he's gonna shove the child in the thing.
Well, that is where I was sat that night. And the cubbyhole of which you have spoken is underneath the seat, I presume? Well, yes, it does appear just large enough to accommodate someone of the girl's stature. Aye. But, of course, the wee lass was stuck in there. And because I parked myself on the seat for the duration. You know, like paperweight and all that. Ah! So, you see, that's why I let the lass bolt. You gotta give them the fresh air or they'll suffocate in there. But if I knew if the police has out found her, they automatically assume she'd done it.
Considering what she does, I don't blame them.
But I couldn't live with myself if a young life was ruined when all the time I knew she was innocent. Even though you must have realized your action would have put you down on the naughty list and result in your own innocence being called into question. Oh, not at all, my lord. Not at all. Well, I knew in my own heart that I was innocent. So I thought it was worth taking a punt on my own good name for the sake of this less fortunate loss.
My goodness. What a perfect gentleman.
What? My lord. This fine example of a man cannot possibly be guilty of a heinous crime like this.
Rip. This jury.
Uh-huh.
I'm ashamed of myself for ever doubting you, sir. For the future.
Did you? Are you going back into making Nazi references here?
My turn.
God
He
damn
raised
it.
his arm.
With claim, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time.
But you type, you don't calculate.
I play my card in attack mode.
Saints alive! All 6 members of the jury consensual in their leaning towards to a verdict of not guilty? Da, 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 da.
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry,
Mean what?
skip that. Sorry, I
Oh.
skipped that for you.
This, well, it must mean
It must mean what?
that we're victorious. Yes.
You win.
We've won? Are you sure?
Objection!
Victory.
He's not sure.
If the son of an iron-heeled Wellington offends, pray do not forgive this discourtesy.
Okay.
I killed somebody.
Leg slam on the desk.
This really is a consummate example of the one monumental flaw in British, oh no, not this word again,
Judicial.
judicial practices,
Alright.
where evidence and reasoning should be paramount. Emotion rules the day. This is why I emotionlessly kill everybody.
Emotion?
The witness's laughter gives us a clear insight into his true nature.
What do you mean his true nature?
Do you really think King's Row would have made such a glaring omission?
You mean Scotland Yard?
King's Row. After the incident, the payload was comprehensively searched by officers of the police. Obviously, the interior of this cubbyhole, as the witnesses put it, was included in the investigation.
Oh.
The compartment under the posterior seat was full of the coachman's belongings. It's noted in black and white here in the police report.
Good lord!
The evidence has been tampered with.
It was.
In order to corroborate Mr. McDonald's story, someone has unlawfully removed everything from under the seat.
Nani!
Did we not notice this?
Yeah, didn't we notice that?
Order! Order! How could such a devious contrivance, I guess, possibly have been affected, counsel?
Naturally, we must acknowledge the deficiencies of the constabulary in allowing this to have happened. However, I assure you, when the payload was wheeled into the courtroom this morning, The compartment under the seat was not empty.
Not true.
Well, my Nipponese friend,
Funny.
Hmm?
Get over that.
Me?
when the carriage was submitted as evidence. Doubtless, you examined it in fine detail, as would any self-respecting practitioner of the law. Pray, what did you find the condition of the underseat compartment to be?
Ugh. Oh,
Get wrecked.
to be sure, the young gentleman will be able to clear this up in a jiffy.
He believe in you.
Sorry? Go ahead. You tell the court now, fella. Now, this is all an elaborate excuse by the desperate Lord Von Zeeks. Damn his own Reaper references. Well, counsel, do you have something to say on this matter? How am I supposed to answer? What can I say about the state of that little compartment under the seat of the omnibus? Well, you got these three options. But you know my answer on this, so I like to hear what you guys think.
I know
Because
what you meant.
Unfortunately,
I
we'll be morally correct and go with the bottom one.
Yeah, I would do that too, but I have no idea. What were you gonna do?
I'm glad that we all agree on this very same answer here.
Damn.
And that you didn't try to make a troll answer out of it.
No, I was honestly like, I wouldn't know what to pick if I was playing this. I mean, like, I do know what to pick. I would know I would pick that one, but it's like, are we supposed
I
to
only have 3
lie about
lives
this?
left.
No.
I have 3 lives left.
You mean I have
Can't
3
keep
lives
respawning.
left?
I can't keep respawning. My team will trash talk me.
I'm only 3 points away from getting a complete guilty. Anyways, I really don't know if giving this answer is helping my cause as counsel for the defense. As far as I remember, at least. When I first examined the compartment, I'm fairly certain there were a number of articles inside of it, yes. Are you sure, counsel? I'll be list? What are you saying now, you daft dog? I thought you were on my side here.
What game are you playing? Haha, nice joke. Your task is to defend the man in the stand. Why would you say something to compromise his position? Are you inting?
That kid's small enough to fit.
As the advocate for the defense in this trial, I confess I'm still not entirely sure where I stand. But it seems to me that I should state what facts I do know as clearly and honestly as possible.
Interesting maneuver.
Tis not altogether pleasing, fella. I'm simply telling the truth, Mr. McGilded. Well, don't forget that you're supposed to be representing my best interests here, lad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, now then. Well, a fella's memory is a curious thing, and not altogether reliable. No, the court must consider the facts. That there cubbyhole under the seat is as empty as a empty sack of Christmas presents, I guess. I don't know. Happy Meals?
No
Cubbyhole.
Pokemon cards to be had.
Rip.
No foil inside that booster pack that you bought the other day. Ah.
No!
Oh no, wrecked. Rakui just got
that's
wrecked.
sadness. It's okay, I got 5 more packs today.
Man, I did not. Man, I did not even bother buying more packs, anyways. But hey, do you think perhaps it would be in your best interest now to admit that you might have been mistaken? Why? Why do I feel like something's not right here? Well, I should like the jury to weigh on this matter, I think. Well, I'm too drunk to think about this, but that compartment is designed to house equipment used to maintain the smooth running of the carriage. The golden rule states that omnibuses should be properly and fully equipped at all times. So it certainly wouldn't have been empty on the night in question. Beppo, isn't that irresponsible, at least? That money-lending flissant of the big person line! Tilt the scale.
correct.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah!
I can't believe I was nearly taken in. The steak and rich are always stinkers. Nothing but cowards, the lot of them.
What? No, no.
It's a trick, of course. Of course it's a trick. It's always been a trick. It's shit.
Yep.
Right,
Oh, she
so I
drew a
must
card.
turn here.
She screwed
My
up.
turn.
Yeah, we activated her trap card, I
What is your
guess.
turn? You've activated my traps.
I can see the life points draining away.
With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time.
Yeah, and one always changes their mind every time.
Yes, but every time a different truth, it
Uh-huh.
seems.
Hey, read my mind, boy.
My lord, I humbly exhibit the scales of justice. Clearly, a verdict of not guilty at this time would be wholly inappropriate.
Thank you, counsel. But before we proceed any further, there's a matter of the outstanding cross-examination. Counsel for the defense, begin your questioning of the witness, please. Yes, my lord. What just happened? The whole balance of the trial just shifted almost beyond recognition. The Reaper of the Bailey is at work, and it would seem.
From the shadows.
Eh. What the girl saw.
Rather read that.
I think Shuri read it. I think it's fine. Let's not torture him.
Let's... Nothing for me troubles at night.
Nothing.
I'm gonna press this. So you can see out into the cabin at all.
Let's say that's it. Did you read that already?
You're gonna have to read this because we are
Not a
pressing
jot.
it.
Most days I've pushed the cushion up with me and look out the crack. then I can have a butcher's and who I'm gonna fiddle. What? Oh. What?
I thought you were a pickpocket, not a butcher.
That's not what I was thinking.
I mean, I can have a look. The seat I got under ain't as plush as the other one, see? Lag. So most of the time, passengers plant themselves opposite. But for some reason that night, this here Irishman spent the whole journey over, right over me head.
For that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion up to peek out. I see.
The fat ass was in the way.
Too many macas, too much
Truth
candy.
is, I ain't too happy in small dark places. It feels too much being thrown in the clink. But it's the only place I'd to hide in the carriages, so it's Hobson's choice. The what now?
Why do- I don't know. Why doesn't she just stick to picking people's pockets in the open then? I'd say there's some reason that she's not letting on, judging from her demeanor.
Her speed stat's not high enough.
So anyways, I
High
was a bit
dexter-
scared.
High dexterity.
Not enough strength to push that ass out of the way. I had to just stick it out under there, nothing else for it.
The lock stat.
That huge ass.
Is there a huge ass here? Huge ass?
Huge ass.
That I want a fiddle.
Alright.
Let's all pieces that together.
What?
Let's see me pieces that
Look,
together.
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
I don't know about you, buddy. I feel like you're ruining a
children.
Simpsons reference. You're ruining a Simpsons reference right there, Heip. When you say a loud bang, do you mean the noise of someone falling to the floor?
Could have been, I suppose. Don't remember it so well. Point is, it made me jump.
And you let out a scream involuntarily?
Aye, sir. That's right. And then I felt the cushion over me and get lighter all of a sudden.
Presumably when the defendant got up in order to help the victim, yes?
Or not. It could equally have been the moment the accused stood in order to stab his victim. Could it not?
Well, go! Did you see what happened at the crucial moment?
Yeah, I saw it.
Huh.
I pushed up the cushion and at a quick butcher's and at a quick butcher's laugh. I had the chance, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you were there. So butcher
Oh,
is
good.
kind of like
I got
another lingo for look. What?
Yeah, feel like it. The Irishman was standing up the book what had fallen on the floor on the seat opposite. That matches Mr. McGilda's account, of course. Donald's. But then the fella suddenly turns around and looks right at me. I sunk back down again, but it was too late by then. I should never have looked in it. I think I said whisked.
Wick. That's close enough.
Eh. Well,
Have to read that.
no. See. Yeah. Let's consult Susato. Let's get the hint.
All 6 members of the jury had decided the defendant was innocent.
For one brief shining moment, yes.
It's clear that they are all still very unsure. If we just find some conclusive piece of evidence among this new testimony, I'm sure we could clinch the verdict we want.
Yes, I think you're right. And I have this niggling feeling something's bothering me. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
Uh-huh.
I really like the 3D models in this game.
Uh-huh.
Pitch dark in there. I'm trying to think about this evidence. Yeah.
What's the crime scene photo got? Have we ever looked at that?
Well, we totally looked at it.
Oh, it's he getting shanked there, and then he fell on
Bloody
the
hell.
floor.
Yeah, it's definitely.
She's related to- They have the same blonde and curly hair.
Oh, look, Rakui has a thought there. They're related. She's trying to pickpocket for her dad with his poor.
Hold it!
A waste of time. Why is that?
realize I'm on my own in the God permit. At least some other time.
I beg your pardon. Did you say God permit?
Oh yeah, that's what my kind call it. You say the payload, I suppose.
Wait.
The point is, any normal one. The carriage ain't got no one in it for a while.
And that's when you come out of your hiding place and get away?
That's it. Only that night. This curve was sat on me seat from the start. Oh shit, my mouth. And he didn't budge the whole way, did he? Not 1 inch. I was totally stuck.
Did you mean to tell us that you were present in the carriage for the duration? You were under the seat the entire time, while events unfolded in the enclosed cabin.
Yeah. Right, mister.
To be sure, to be sure. I was as shocked as anyone. You don't expect to lift the cushion you've been sat on and find a child now, do you?
Oh, I'm gonna start doing that. Start opening the seats and go, oh yeah, they're a kid in here. Nope.
So this Mr. Lestrade couldn't possibly be the culprit then. Alright.
Hold it!
We'll just have to press every statement, I guess. So you were already in the omnibus before it even set off on its run.
I mean, what's the point of spending a Joey to make a few bob, eh? That's a rum idea, innit?
Wow, that exploded right in my ears.
Sorry, my mom just came in.
I lolled.
I suppose she means there's no point in spending money to make money. It actually makes sense. Counsel, may I remind you that this girl is a petty thief. Kindly refrain from entering her tenants.
Entering her what?
You mean entertaining?
What's a tenant?
Tenants. Tenants?
Yes.
Wait, did I say tenants or tenants?
You said entering, but it was entertaining.
Entertaining her tenants.
Tenants?
Whatever. Well, that does clear up the little mystery of the fares and all. The 4-pen passengers at 5 pence apiece makes 20 to which the cabman testified. And 1 little scapegrace spread and for free.
Child fare.
He's under 16. No, I don't know. What's the age? Red conk of a driver always goes for some grub. I missed my accent again. Well, it's the last run, see? So then when I slip into the carriage and get myself hidden under the seat, it's nice and easy, right? Oh, nice and easy. Oh my god.
But your hiding place is the storage compartment. Full of equipment for the coach. No?
Yeah, there's brushes and buckets and whatnot in there, sure. I'll chuck all that out and cram it in the corner somewhere. No one ever seems to bother much.
And yet, according to the report filled by the police officer, who first arrived at the scene.
Filed.
Oh, filed. The compartment was full of such paraphernalia.
I put it back. Well, I don't know nothing much about that. Like I said, move all that stuff out so I could hide under the seat. That's all I can tell you.
I'm gonna pour myself some water. I mean, yes, it seems we've reached the end of that line of inquiry. Continue. already pressed this. I'm gonna press the circle button to see if we did. Yeah, we did.
Are you?
Yeah, because if we haven't read it, then the circle button wouldn't work.
Hold it!
Alright. And when Mr. McGilda discovered you, he pulled you out from your hiding place?
Oh, wait, did we read that? I don't know. I was scared stiff, I was. He dragged me out and sat me down on the seat and all.
Next to the victim, Mr. Mason?
Yeah, the bloke had a knife in its guts. It was still bleeding. Damn it, I'm losing my accent, I can't. Multitasking. Then the carriage lurched a bit, and he ended up pulling onto me. Oh shit. Oh, how awful. Both me and got covered in blood. It made me feel sick as a dog.
Oh, there you go.
Both her hands covered in
yeah,
blood.
There you go. That tells what they saw above, because she was pulled out and put on the opposite side.
Ugh. Then that must be what the rooftop passengers saw. Well, after that, I believe you talked with Mr. McGilda for a while. Is that correct?
He asked me some stuff. Want to know me name and all. And what I was up to and that. And then I heard something from above. Someone screamed.
Yes, Mr. First on the roof deck, one would presume.
Oh, well, I didn't want no one seeing my face, so I didn't look up. Then the horses were drawn up smartish, and this Irishman says to me, "Get back under the seat. I'll see that you can get away later." All 6 members of the jury had decided the defendant was innocent.
Well, for one brief shining moment, yes. Yeah, I feel like we're reading this again.
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah. Let's see. If we could just find some conclusive piece of evidence among this new testimony.
Wait, hang on. He got stabbed. Why was there a bang?
Bang. Oh shit.
What was the bang? Because he got stabbed. At least tell me they've got a rock-propelled knife.
Didn't he fall down? Didn't he fall on him?
Oh, is that considered a bang?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm just trying to find like a piece of evidence that's contradicting. That's the only thing that's coming to my head.
Oh wait. Did she hear the loud bang?
Yeah.
Well, since we've listened to another piece of statement, let's try this again. And then I'll hold down the circle button just to fast forward the process. And see if we get anything. Aha! There we go! There we go!
Excuse me.
That's how we work.
Wait, that's a thing?
Is something
Like people could react?
Is
Is
something
this a new thing?
Sorry?
Sorry. Is this a new thing? Like, do people react when you press them a second time? Do you know what I mean? Like, normally when you press someone in the older games, it's just the one person, but obviously
Okay,
there's
so
the people.
I think so it has been done before in another Ace Attorney game where you will have to gather information from another press statement to like make progress on a different statement because you got that new information in your head.
Okay, alright, continue.
But I don't know. We did try pressing everything, so yeah. The point is we need to get conclusive evidence out of statements anyways. As Susato advised. Is something wrong, Mr. McGilda? Oh, I do apologize. Was that something Amada Council? Something. I was just wondering if Miss Lestrade Mr. Lestrade's last comment made something occur to you, perhaps. You seem to be thinking something to yourself. Ah, no. It was nothing important. I was feeling bad for the poor lass, is all. I remember feeling desperate myself as a young lad. Shut up in the dark. It was terrifying, so it was. I see, yes. I'm sure we can all sympathize. I'm still scared of the dark now. You guys have gone silent. Hello?
Well, we're still here. Don't worry, we're still
Yeah,
here.
I'm still here. It's just I had some.
I'm just trying to piece this together in my head. That's all.
Yeah, Alright, and I don't know about yourself, but I find that the darkness seems to make everything you see here seem that much louder as well.
Yeah. I suppose it does, maybe.
Miss Lestrade! Did you hear something that night? Anything? An unusual noise, perhaps?
Nah, not really. All I could hear was the Irishman snorts.
I could barely hear what you just said on the last thing.
Irishman snoring.
Is your mic okay?
We already established that the answer was no.
Pajamas! There's no need to tell the whole world of me foibles, you little
did
scamp! Huh? Well,
I did lag.
lag.
Alone.
What a pity. If only Miss Lestrade had heard something, it might have given us a vital new clue.
Yes. What should we make of that last statement of hers? It's significant!
It's always significant.
What? Wait.
I didn't even know what you guys said for that last second, like something minutes. Okay, seconds.
Wait a minute. I didn't read the... I didn't read... I thought it's... Damn, I thought it said significant, but it said insignificant. Well, I screwed that up.
Oh, did it say insignificant?
Yeah, Jesus. I read... I chose it too fast. Well, I don't think we
I
can
thought
draw
I
any
said- I
I
particular
couldn't even see
conclusion.
it was
That's
lag for me.
Well, if that's the
I thought it
position
said
of the heads.
significant.
What's the matter, Mr. Sato?
I don't... Is that really true, do you think?
It must be, surely? She said she didn't hear anything.
It's precisely the point. Could that be important in and of itself?
The fact that she heard nothing. Continue with the cross-examination, Counsel. Alright.
Well, it's continuing, so you haven't completely screwed it up.
Damn. Alright. Yeah.
I ain't to up in small dark places. Excuse me.
Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Fast forward. And that's a lot of fast forward text I have to make. It's profoundly important. Fudge. Wow.
Oh, profoundly important. Oh.
I actually read it the other way around.
My lord! I believe that statement just made by the witness is profoundly important. Profoundly important? But all she said was that she heard nothing. Yes! Which is profoundly
I get it,
profoundly
yeah.
important point. I'm almost sure of it. Well, I'm almost sure that I don't understand the inner workings of your Eastern mind, Counsel.
Nipponese.
But
Why
nevertheless,
does it all sound so racist?
well, they are racist in the 19th century. But hey,
They're allowed to be. A word for it wasn't invented yet, so they were allowed to be.
you will supplement your formal testimony by inventing that, by repeating that last statement, please. Rakui?
What? Supplement? What are you on about? I want supper. Don't give me all your fancy talk. I know what you're trying to do, but it won't work on me.
That's right. Insult Santa Claus. Always a good move.
You ain't giving me presents anyways.
That's because you're always on the naughty list, you little scamp. Straining me. What? You gotta have to read that, I guess, because it's
Oh,
a new
wait, I do?
statement.
I was straining my ears to work on what's going on, but all I could hear was snoring.
Hold it!
Did I cut off or something? Did I lag?
No, I was
No.
just thinking about that statement for a second there. So you were straining to hear what was happening the entire time, since the moment you hid yourself.
Arse was in the way. Not exactly, no.
I'm sorry?
Well, there was no one in the cabin to start with. I could just push the cushion up and have a push to see what was what. But then, when I saw the swell getting on, I got my head down and so he didn't notice me.
And Mr. McGilded sat on the seat under which you were hiding, correct?
Yeah. Would you Adam eat it, yay? What a mug.
Yeah, look at his face. Oh!
Fat ass. So that
Try
I
and be
think
Adam and Eve it.
Listen.
What does Adam and Eve it mean?
I have
Considering what I
no
know
idea.
about those two, what's that meant to mean?
I was waiting to jump out there as soon as I heard him leave, I see. But wait, not likely. Even though we stopped here and there, I never heard the door open. So I just had to stay put and listen to I'm driving his pigs to market. Sound like an old dog he was.
Are there any conclusions we can draw from that, I wonder?
You were sleeping the whole time?
We gotta have to say it doesn't add up.
Well, to me, it's like they say they heard nothing, but they did hear something. So I'm just like,
Well, Miss Lestrade, what you have just told the court is clearly at odds with the facts.
Ah?
At odds? Are you sure, man? Absolutely.
It seems my learned Nipponese friend here is not as dull-witted as I feared.
So Von Zeeks realized it too.
What did we realize?
That there's Adam and Eve stuff going on in that carriage.
Counsel! I must insist that you bolster your claim with evidence, or some complicit party's name at the very least. Yes, my lord. I expect you to demonstrate this alleged contradiction to the court.
demonstrate.
Demonstrate, eh?
According to Miss Lestrade, while she was hiding in the omnibus that night, she heard nothing but the sound of Mr. McGilded snoring. But think for you, SJ, think! Damn, insert that meme in there, like, think for you, SJ, think!
Oh, no, you should just pause it. You should just pause it when he slapped his face and instead just moved his hands up to his forehead. Think, Runosuke, think!
There's something else she should have heard. I'm gonna save.
You're dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna save over here. This is save file number 6, and we got like 20 save
How many
files.
do you get? I get 20.
Yeah, we got 20.
Well, the more safe slots you have, the better it is for the LPer.
Alright, well, let's show a person.
Show a person. What kind of person?
Very well, my lord. Allow me to elaborate. On a particular sound that Miss Lestrade could not have failed to hear on the night in question. Ah, yeah, there we go. We only have 3 points.
Uh-oh.
The sound very clearly explained by the presence of the following person. It has to be him.
That's true.
Yeah, because
Take
if
that!
Because
you don't just get stabbed and not make a noise.
Yeah.
Thrice fired Mason? Yes, the Lego maker, my lord. The sound that Mr. Lestrade cannot have failed to hear is that of the victim, Mr. Mason, boarding the omnibus.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think of that. Not bad.
I was thinking that. She says he didn't hear anyone. They didn't stop or whatever.
Order! Order! Explain your reasoning, counsel. Miss Lestrade, allow me to confirm something. You claimed earlier that you were the first person on board the omnibus. Is that correct?
Yeah, of course I was. Got on while the driver here was in the pub, nah?
And the next person to board the omnibus was Mr. McGilded? Not that it was! Not a soul was in the cabin when I climbed aboard. At least, not in plain sight. So you were, to all intents and purposes, alone in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus at the time. Did I not just say as much? I wasn't traveling with anyone else, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I saw him get on, remember? Did a crack under the seat cushion. He was on his own for sure.
And from what we've heard, the carriage made a number of stops after that on its onward journey. During which time, did you not hear the door opening or closing at all?
Nah, I never heard it. That's exactly what I was listening for. Waiting for the swell to leave. I lost my accent there.
Well, in which case, when and how did the victim end up in the carriage? Ah! We know that the victim collapsed inside the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Therefore, Miss Lestrade's statement about what she did or did not hear is at odds with the facts.
Oh.
Yes, this petty-faced statement was clearly flawed.
You hear a phone ringing in the background?
No,
Okay.
Not
never
mine.
mind.
My girlfriend knows I'm on stream, so I don't think she'll be calling me.
Oh, well. Alright. Lord Von Zeeks! Yes. He knew. He knew all too well that there was an inconsistency in Miss Lestrade's statement.
It would seem words of thanks are in order for my learned friend.
What are you talking about?
You have demonstrated matters impeccably. This witness and her colorful statements are entirely unreliable. Her words are conveniently untruths, nothing more.
Nice freeze there, lady.
He's dead right.
How could the victim possibly not have boarded the omnibus?
This makes no sense, and this girl's a pickpocket. Let's not forget that.
Huh.
Get wrecked, you shit!
Ah! She didn't even say anything.
judge the dear little mite just because she had some rather naughty ways.
Yes, some Adam and Eve in that bus, huh?
Jesus.
But I must say, I can't abide liars. The little shit.
Was it lagging for you?
Yeah.
Yes.
And neither can I.
Mr. Foreman.
I didn't want to judge the girl just because she had less than salubrious ways. But I must say, I cannot abide liars.
Oh.
You have enraged me.
Ah!
Mr. Naruhodo, that's 5 jury members leaning towards guilty.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
And you just pour yourself a glass. Just
Well.
as he said it.
Your consideration for others is refreshing my Nipponese friend.
Man,
I
pray
love
to
it
the
when
day
he
I
says
don't
that.
try using that term. Pray to the day I don't start using that.
To the
Alright,
considerable
well,
troubles
you
you
get
have
shot.
spared me.
I don't think I'll get shot. I think they'll stab me.
If you, well, it's all okay. You're saying that word in the stream because you're reading it as it is. But if you're actually saying it in real life, you're probably gonna get shot. Definitely.
Yes, very refreshing.
Ah!
It's not a carbonated drink.
Ah! What are you playing at? Have you forgotten who you're working for, you useless Istanatamon?
Oh my gosh.
Carnage.
God.
This is perfect.
Sure, number 2 is the only one left.
But she likes things clean.
Mr. Naruhodo, this is the way this is going. We're doomed.
I know. If we can't find some new evidence to convince everyone of Mr. McGilder's innocence, the judge will rule and will have lost.
I very much wanted to believe the words of one of London's most respected gentlemen. But nah. Those of us in service know we must accept hard truths. I do not have a voice for her.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh,
We were about to conclude this.
Yes, the witness's last statement seems to have revealed a critical inconsistency to her story. However, if we consider the possibility that her statement is in fact the truth, it may shed an entirely new light on this whole case.
That the word shit didn't. The word
You
shit didn't come out.
ah, shit.
What are you saying?
Counsel. Oh.
I heard souls.
I heard
Kasaw.
I'm sorry, sir. Whatever do you mean?
come on, lady, just put your fist down.
The
Like
counsel.
that. See, like the judge.
Counsel, I will not tolerate you attempting to prorogue.
Yeah, that's
prorogue,
right,
I
that's
guess.
right.
My abdication. Explain yourself at once.
My education.
Education.
My abdication.
Adjudication?
Adjudication. Education.
It's okay. It just
Adjudication.
sounded funny and fitting for those that exact moment.
All right, adjudication. Oh my gosh. Where?
When the accused boarded the payload on that night in question, the victim was nowhere to be seen. Subsequently, the carriage door was not heard opening a single time, as testified by the witness in the stand.
And yet, the victim's body was found inside the carriage.
If this petty space words are to be believed. How do you explain the victim's miraculous appearance inside the cabin of the payload?
There's only one way to explain how the victim came to be inside the carriage. He was in there. There's another entrance. He was put in. He was put there after he died. Whoa.
I'm going with B.
I'm gonna have to save this.
Yeah,
I love this
I'm
safe
gonna be
scumming
a
technique.
scheme. I don't know.
I love this safe scumming technique.
If the door wasn't open even once, the only explanation is that the victim entered the enclosed cabin some other way.
Objection!
Really?
That's a desperation move. I like it.
I wonder what new Final Fantasy you would come up with in your blind panic.
Get some eye drops.
But behold, the payload's here for all to see.
That's tiny, actually.
That is pretty tiny.
Only one side
Cedar.
of the enclosed cabin is furnished with a door. The other only has windows.
Windows.
Arch windows.
The round window.
And a square window. Fixed windows which cannot possibly open. In short,
This ain't play school.
this is not play school. Go back to play school. There is no entrance to the cabin other than the door.
Objection!
Look at the sky
Ugh.
light.
But there could be. There's only one possibility you haven't considered.
I feel like we're bullshitting our way through this.
Sky roof? Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
Oh, really?
Yes, one other way inside that isn't the door.
What?
Another-
Through the horse's ass?
No, another opening, the use of which allowed the victim to appear inside the enclosed cabin.
It really,
Killed on the
does,
top and then went blam.
it really does sound like we're just like bullshitting our way through an
we're just
interview.
pushing out, like slowly, like exactly.
Okay, counsel. You, the defense, will identify the location for the court. Here's the omnibus on which the incident occurred. Where on earth is this entrance by which you propose the victim entered the cabin? Well,
Skylight.
Na, 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 na,
So
na,
let's
na,
read
na,
this.
Ding, ding.
okay,
That's
so
what I would have aimed.
Yeah, me too. I'm not sure.
well, it specifically says where on earth is this entrance. So yeah.
Take that!
Take that.
The answer is obvious. It can only have been the skylight. Oh, damn! I slipped
Oh my
there.
gosh, his wig.
I say the skylight. Why are you surprised by the wig? He always has his
Does he
wig.
always have a wig?
Objection!
Yeah,
No,
he
like,
did.
he always has
He's,
it.
he's,
Today?
he's
I thought it was
flinched it like
bald.
16 times now.
I thought it was bald.
He is bald. He is
Oh, he
wearing
is
a
bald.
wig.
I didn't think. Was he wearing a wig this whole time?
Yeah, he was. Well, look at this way. Why else would you wear a wig unless you're bald?
And then he wants to be
Yawn.
bald.
No, let's have a think here. Shouldn't you wear a wig if you're a judge in a British court?
Oh yeah.
There's that
okay,
too.
Yeah,
There's that
that's
too.
true. Okay, that's true.
He's cosplaying for the time period.
Your ludicrous proposal almost has been lost for words. However,
Objection!
The skylight may have well be large enough for someone to pass through.
Objection!
so you claim. But do you have a shred of evidence to support your adult brain theory?
You almost said shit, didn't you?
Ah, shit of evidence.
Actually, what I'm thinking is, how do you put a body in there, have it lay on the seat, shank him, and then drop him on the floor?
Both Mr. McGilded and Miss Lestrade said the same thing in their testimonies. They each claimed to have heard a loud thud, such as the noise made by someone falling to the floor. Yes, which has already been explained, as the sound of the victim falling from his seat, having been assaulted with the dagger. Yes, it has. But would a man slipping from the seat onto the floor really have made such a loud noise as the witnesses described?
Well, fair point. Good point there.
Huge.
A noise loud enough to cause Miss Lestrade to let out an involuntary cry. In fact,
You got a point.
good gracious! Perhaps in fact, that was the moment that the victim made his entrance into the cabin. No, let me rephrase that. The victim didn't enter the cabin as such. He fell into it!
Objection!
Oh.
Oh, you're now suggesting that the victim fell from the skylight into the cabin? Ludicrous. That's simply impossible.
How can you be so sure?
Because if the victim had fallen inside through the skylight, as you say, the passengers on the roof, they would have seen it happen.
Not
Airplane was
necessarily.
sitting in the back seat.
Yeah, well, if they were
Yeah.
sitting in the front seat, they wouldn't see it.
Yeah, but on the previous one, he was sitting in the back seat to say that he couldn't have seen it.
And yet, not one person made mention of such events in their testimony.
Because they were the killer.
Well, yes, that's true, but... Hold it! Hold it!
Wow.
Hold it! Hold it! Might a humble fella make a wee comment here. We're gonna take a short break because I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes. Can I be right back too then?
Yeah, let's go. Be right back. We're gonna pause this, so... let's-
Oh yes,
Yes, please.
we're all gonna
A
take
drink.
a wee based on this.
Alright.
Alright,
See
BRB.
you, see you in a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, alright, hello, we're back. Back from the bathroom break.
Yes, you made a wee comment.
Yeah,
Right
man,
in the toilet bowl.
Unless you missed.
You-
God damn it, Heap.
You're not
Mr.
concentrating enough.
Mr. McGilden?
At least it's a number 1.
Stop focus.
Oh, to be sure now, the two fellas who were sat on the roof that testified for. It said nothing of the victim falling through the skylight. But it seems to me, my lord, that 'tis not so much the case of them not saying, but... Aye,
Oh my, echoing.
'tis a case of them being unable to say. Well, I think perhaps the two fellas do behave in something of a compelling reason, not to mention what happened. Would you not agree, fine ladies and gentlemen of the jury?
I think it's echoing.
What's echoing?
I can see my thing echoing. I think it's echoing. Oh my goodness, surely not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think my thing's echoing. Wait.
Those two chaps on the floor? On the roof? The floor?
You mean the one who stuck that knife in the man? Whoa.
Just what exactly are you insinuating here, you blizzard?
You radara! He said, you radara! What are you
Oh,
insinuating? Yeah,
Get your ass off my face!
What is he doing?
I
Yeah,
mean,
what is he doing?
it's well, I feel like it's doing the same thing that you would see in a very old animation style.
I can't imagine what that's meant to be.
You know, like you know those cartoon animations where they do the thing
Okay.
similar like that in an early,
think.
maybe like an early Disney picture or something.
Oh,
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
I think I know what you're getting. Alright, fine, he gets a pass. This is a flaming outrage. I have a good mind to give you a blinker in a minute.
Yeah, he'll give you a shiner in a minute, he says, and so will I, Mr. Fairplay.
Whoa, they're going very
You're effectively accusing me, a city gentleman, a well-respected banker.
And me, a very angry Mad Hatter.
very mad hatter.
Suggesting that someone like me could have stabbed that man in the guts? It's... Wow, Luigi. It's a disgrace. It's scandalous.
Luigi.
It's Waluigi. I protest. I protest in the strongest possible terms and conditions.
Was is Waluigi even Australian?
We can be if we are.
That's right, I protest too. About you, you rotten scoundrel.
I like how he's laughing at that.
Yeah. Order, order, order! This is not the time, witnesses. I will not permit. I will not permit this wanton
fun.
invasion of the stand.
Wonton invasion.
Return to the anteroom at once.
But this is beyond reason, my lord. It's outrageous.
It's very hurtful, you know.
My lord, if I may comment.
Go ahead, Lord Von Zeeks.
It was the defense that incited this outburst from the witnesses. My learned friend has seen fit to ban all protocol and accuse the witnesses without proof.
Rip. Accuse? I never intended to.
means, young Nipponese, that your command of the Guaylo tongue is wanting.
What the hell, Eve?
It's not wrong there.
It does translate to that word. Just a slang way.
You propose to this court that the victim fell through the skylight from the roof deck of the payload. That hypothesis cannot possibly stand without the rooftop passengers being aware of the events. You have branded these gentlemen liars. You have
Intimidated.
you have intimated their criminal guilt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that says intimated or something like that.
In our British courts of law, that is what is termed a baseless accusation.
Well, I know I was rash to put this idea forward without any actual evidence, but you can't just dismiss it without a second thought.
What are we wasting time for? Get them to testify. I thought there was something fishy about that hat from the moment I laid eyes on the fellow.
Do you hear? Wait, do you hear something in the back? Sorry, I'm just gonna.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Sorry, did you hear that phone call just now?
Nope.
No.
I was too busy laughing at this guy right here.
Monopoly man.
Monopoly man.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, we have to see this matter through now. One way or another.
If there's filth and rubbish in our midst, we must dispose of it at once.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You see, juror number 3 is still struggling with the knife.
I've been
Even on the
struggling
side.
with this for the past 7 days.
What's happening, Mr. Naruhodo?
The spectators in the public gallery are. They're in a complete frenzy. Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First.
Me lord.
You will take the stand again and make another formal testimony
Oh my god, what a pain.
in reference to the indictment brought by the defense.
Yes, my lord.
I didn't come here for this. Yeah, getting heckled by the public gallery. There's no time to think. Okay, there's no time to think this through.
I just realized everyone on the stand is wearing hats.
Well, this is a British court, and everyone's an English gentleman in one way or another with their top hats. Or a gentle lady with one of the fancy hats. But anyways, all I can do is keep pushing forward. Witness.
Why, Luigi? We were the only 2 people up on that roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear to that.
If anything happened where we were sitting, don't you think one or another of us have noticed?
In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man.
The skylight was shut the entire time, I tell you. We couldn't possibly have opened it.
At least his hat staying on.
Yeah, it's true. If you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof? Huh, son?
Oh. I must say that on listening to this testimony, it is somewhat hard to imagine.
Wait, if you say it was closed, how did they claim to see through it initially then?
Well, anyways, how either witnesses could have performed any malevolent act on this open rooftop deck without the other noticing forthwith.
That's right, you see?
We're innocent, I tell you.
Although logically, of course, the argument falls down to if two of you were in collusion with one another. Exactly.
What?
You got matching hats to prove it.
According to investigation by King's Row.
Scotland Yard.
The two witnesses share no common dealings.
Ah!
Ha! Well, I don't trust coppers any more than I trust the stinking rich. Finally got that knife out.
Something doesn't feel right here. The trial is going in our favor, really. So why do I feel so uneasy?
How's this in your favor?
Counsel for the defense. Over to you. Your cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, my lord. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Oh, save.
With our petty
doing a
3
new file?
lives left?
No, you got it.
I didn't do such a thing in the Old Bailey. Tell you what, this man's a liar. Yes, Dad. Uh-huh.
So, is your dad in the background talking to you now?
I heard something in the background.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
Right. I'm shaking my head right now, but anyways.
Hold it!
Well, it was on the final run of the omnibus at past 10 o'clock in the evening. It would certainly have been quite dark, perhaps too dark to see clearly.
Is this some kind of a lark?
Is this some kind of a joke, he said? Is that what this is? Or perhaps one or the other of you fell asleep briefly?
You have got to be joking me. Are you fair dinkum, sir?
Are you serious? Are you serious, sir? That's what he said. It's impossible, I tell you.
I didn't remember hiring a translator.
Wondering.
Give you the keys to the vault if you could fall asleep in that bitter cold. You see what I'm seeing, right, Rakui?
Leg.
And if you did manage it, your eyelids were free shut. You never open it again.
That's extreme. It was extreme, I tell you, and we had to put up with it because this man had locked the door. Whoops. Any true gent would have unlocked it and let me in when I knocked. I'm dreadfully sorry about that, young fella. Whew. But you see, I was away with the fairies and I didn't hear ye at all. But that's a lie. I saw you through the glass. You were talking to someone. Well, now, 'tis cold night, so it was. People do be seeing things that aren't real in the cold. 'Tis hardly surprising. Seeing things! Seeing things! Well, I believe we have reached an impasse on this particular point. Ah, you! Oh, don't take it personally now, lad. If I'm a suspect in this case, it is only fair that you and the other fiend are, too. Well, open and free competition is what a capitalist society is all about.
Dad, spoken like a true businessman.
This isn't a competition I should like to be involved in, really. Oh, I'm gonna press this one. Alright. So, you have never met Mr. Fries-Fired Mason before?
Oh. Everything? Oh, Lumi? Oh, Lumi. No, not once, never.
Is that even an Aussie slang?
Is he Australian?
I assume he's Australian. I mean, he says a few
Fair
Aussie
dinkum.
slang. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair dinkum, mate.
And
Got me
even-
tractor off the farm.
You even mentioned Ballarat before, too. He never met the man before, he said. Never! And you, Mr. First, had no prior dealings with the victim either? Well, that's right, sir. Hatters don't have much to do with brickmakers, to be perfectly honest. No, I imagine not.
You say? How many different ways can I put this?
Well, no.
You want
Neither
to...
of us have the remotest connection to the gentleman who is inside the cabin.
Da 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 da.
Excuse me.
New one.
Excuse me. Mr. McGilded? Oh, yes, Counsel! What can I be doing to you? Doing you for? I don't know. Do you, did the witness's last statement give you pause for thought somehow? Not the remotest connection? Is that right? No. I wonder.
What are you insinuating now, huh?
Ah, Mr. Fairplay! 'Twas been too long, sir, as...
Eh?
If
What are you
I'm
trying
not...
to say?
If I'm not very much mistaken, I believe tis fast approaching, is it not? Your repayment date?
I beg your pardon?
You borrowed 20 guinea pigs from me, sir!
And it's time to
Ah,
return them.
an unconscionable rate of interest. You tricked me. It's extortion.
Wow now! Is that a touch of begrudgery, is it? The sort of begrudgery that might motivate a fella to pass his crimes off on another.
Wow! Why, Luigi?
And a young Mr. First! Me, sir? What do you want with me? You do be making hats for a living, do you not? That there top hat sliding on your head, is that one of your own creations, is it? Oh, well, I mean, I based it off on a certain fantasy story, involving a smiling cat and all, but I'm still an apprentice, you understand.
That's not Harry Potter.
I'm learning to find the perfect sorting hat made for whatever fine gents will walk through the door. The perfect fit, is it? Well, this is a very distinctive design, so it is. Oh, many customers like it, I tell you. They like a distinctive touch. Customers, oh, such as Free-Fired Mason? Ah! Well, there was a photographic print of the victim submitted as evidence for, my lord. Oh, yes, you mean this. Well, I can't help thinking that the poor fella's hat looked distinctively familiar. Wouldn't you say? Oh! Oh no! That's one of my hats! Hi! There it is! So it would seem the brickmaker was a customer of yours.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, that sort of customer, I wager. You could have had a wee quarrel with over the distinctiveness of the goods. Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not. Well, there's really nothing more to add. It would be right to say that the two fellas here haven't the remotest connection to the victim, you say? I rest my case. How do you like them apples?
Rip.
Ah, you little weasel. Ah, wow.
He's better at this than I am.
Yeah, get off the stand, you.
Gosh, Mr. McDonald has certainly been thorough in his research, hasn't he?
Well,
Ba 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 ba.
oh, please, don't let me a little interruption hold up the proceedings. And that's our trophy for tonight. Hat Hunter.
Ooh.
Da, 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 da.
Hold it!
Alright, let's
I feel like
ask-
adding like a city roll train pole to where his right or left hand is.
What?
He's holding on to something.
Let's not.
a city
Let's.
roll train pole.
Whatever you're gonna describe, I'm not gonna think
Go
it because you're whatever you're trying to say is probably gonna go the other way around.
Let me help you ruin it.
You ruined it. No, he's ruining it. I don't know. Are you quite certain about that? Is that the skylight was shut the entire time?
I was going to lose my block with you in a minute.
He's going to lose his rag with you in a minute. That's what he said.
Translations are real.
Take a look for yourself. Go on. You see, it's shut fast now, just like it was
Can't
on
open it.
tonight.
Ah, so it is, of course. A fella that size of Mr. Mason could likely break right through it. Still at all.
What?
I'm just looking at the size of the thing, you understand?
Ah, now you hold there a minute, sir. The size of the thing means nothing. Not on its own. Let's consider bigger picture here, shall we?
Let's stop biting our cane, shall we? Before you, like, chip a tooth or something. I was riding the omnibus on another occasion when, well, I broke wind. Loudly. Yes, you read it right.
What?
You read it right. I shocked myself with it as it happens. This is unexpected. This is a very unexpected confession about your farts, Mr. First. Mr. Farts?
Must say, I'm glad you didn't break wind next to me last night.
I didn't mean to say it. Well, the point is, I tried to open the skylight, you see.
You just sell yourself out.
But just my luck, I couldn't make it budge. The stench was terrible. Can I
You killed everyone. That's how everyone died.
Can I?
The knife was from the force of the release of the wind.
Can I just point out that he farted out in the open on top of the roof deck? So why would he need to open the skylight like that?
That makes sense.
To let the smell in to kill the guy inside.
Well, is that
Whoever's sitting behind you,
is that
Jay,
a heap deduction you got there? Everyone was looking daggers at me. I went red as a rogue, I did.
Daggers, you say?
Are you expecting me to sentence you? Or put you somewhere worse than the naughty list. Oh no, sir. The point is, the skylight can't be open. I tried when I was inside the cabin of shame.
You got thin arms.
Cabin of shame. What?
Excuse me.
He was inside. At that time.
Do you have? Well, no. I think he was still on the top of the roof deck.
No, I think he was talking about another time
I don't know.
that he tried.
Yeah, that would make more
Couldn't.
sense.
Oh
Yeah,
right.
I know what you're getting at.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Some
But you
earlier.
can't open it from the inside, can you? Like the latch is on the top. Or at least so it seems.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, because there's a ladder
Unless
outside
there
for you
is
to climb
one
up.
on the bottom. Unless there was on the bottom, I didn't see.
Do you have something to say about that, Miss Lestrade? Miss
Oh.
Lestrade!
It opens.
Hmm?
But not from the outside. I don't know. But not from the inside. The skylight, that's what we're talking about, right?
I like how she's taking the
Hey,
time to
sis!
reload it.
All them skylights open dead easy.
Did we
More-
just let her reload her gun?
More
Did
easily,
we just...
more easily than you can load that weapon? So how many seconds did that take for her to load it up?
That looks like a good 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
So how fast you confidently can do that in real time? Like
Well,
real
that's
life.
my guess. Well, I don't know where she grabbed the ammo from her butt or from her bag. Because if it's from her bag, that'll take a bit longer.
Is she a bag?
She has a bag on her.
She has a side pouch kind of thing.
She has like a one of those
Alright, so all you-
bags on your shoulder thing.
Shoulder bag. That.
Yeah, shoulder bag.
So yeah, just imagine the pole on his left arm.
But anyways, that's a lie, I tell you. Anyways, when I broke wind, I Rakui?
Aha! You can't do it from the inside, you mug.
Yeah, there's your answer.
Ah!
I knew it. I already called it.
She puts it away.
Look, a few weeks ago, I was up on the roof deck of one of them drags. And I had a great haul. I mean, I had verses come out of me ears.
Miss Lestrade! This is not a forum to be eulogizing on the subject of your criminal activities.
I feel like it is.
Well, anyway, I had a bit of scare.
Hey, she has a braided hair on the side too. Like, look.
Yeah.
Is it looping around
Save
or
my
what?
ever garden. When I lifted the blast bags first, it got wise to me. All four of them surrounded me, so I couldn't up off the bus and leg it. So what I did was, I used the skylight. I opened the catch and jumped right through.
I'm surprised you managed to do that when you're encircled.
What?
Yeah, the catch skylight is on the top side. So you can't open them from the cabin. Why?
Skylight opens from the roof deck? Bailiff! Climb up onto the roof of the omnibus at once and verify that this witness's claims.
Ta-da, there's a latch. Oh, actually it's not a latch. Oh, it's not a latch. It's actually it's a sliding door.
Oh, my hat!
Yeah.
See?
Order! 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 Alright. So it appears that this street girl's statement is quite true. I don't believe it. The skylight opens and from the roof deck.
Mr. Naruhodo. We got this. I mean, this is what we've been looking for.
I'm sorry, why? I'm so sorry you just you glitched there for a second there. Hey.
I said, you got this.
Well, counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. So the skylight opens. Perhaps I should investigate for myself. Alright, let's check. Dun 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 dun. Alright.
They just open it themselves.
Sorry, what?
Didn't they just open it?
Did you say something, Rakui?
I think she said that something like that does open from the top, and we can do it ourselves.
I said, didn't they just do it and prove it? Do I have to do it again?
Oh right.
So the skylight was fastened shut before.
It's called holding the player's hand.
But now the catch has been undone. We should be able to open it.
Really open.
Oh wait, there was a thing. Tomato sauce.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I dropped me tomato sauce down on the city rail seat there last night.
What did it say? Job something. So this is the roof of the payload.
Yeah.
Well, you must have a wonderful view of London Street from up here.
So the people sit all the way up here on the bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them? And they have to pay money to do so?
I can't imagine how cold it must feel.
That just makes me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around to the city in the freezing cold as punishment?
Perhaps this is the real price you pay to stay out late.
Mr. First bikes go brrr.
Well, that wasn't the... Well, that wasn't
No, maybe
what
when
was
Bull-
supposed to
I
happen.
heard.
Well, you can see the inside of the carriage through this opening, that's for sure.
Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witness would have been able to see quite clearly.
That's not good for us.
Job masters. London head. I forgot the C word there. Office. It's office. I'm just reading what Rakui was trying to read on the.
Yeah.
Did you want to read it? Wait, do you want to read it or what? Anyways.
No, we heard it.
It's her curiosity.
Yep.
Alright, we were supposed to investigate from inside here.
What the? Is that
Oh
blood?
no, there's tomato sauce there too.
Yes, it does open very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you through, certainly, Mr. Naruto.
That sounds like something Rakui would do.
Why
That's
someone
what
like
I'll do or say.
why someone like me?
Oh,
Well, what is it?
look, tomato sauce, and this. Someone didn't.
That's without question. It's blood.
It's tomato sauce.
Why would there be blood stained there?
Why would there be tomato sauce there?
Surely, they missed their pie. It can't be unrelated to the case, can it?
Man, I have not had a pie in a long while. Like an actual
Yeah.
Aussie meat pie.
I can
like
correct
the
that
beef
for you.
Actually, I think I have some pies in the freezer. It was like curry pie or something. I wanted to
That's
try
not
it.
very Aussie.
I want to
Well, I
try
think
it. It
we-
was like
did
curry
we-
pie.
Yeah, we already investigated the.
Bloody hell. That's enough evidence. Tomato sauce on the thing.
Just how
How'd it
much
get up
tomato
there?
sauce do you need on the Blair carriage?
Isn't
Why did I need
enough
to
tomato
exit?
sauce?
Why did I need to exit out of the door when I could have just pressed back?
Good
Yeah, I was like,
question.
you never, like, that never happened before. You
Yeah.
usually just get out of it.
Well, there you go.
All right. Well, save the game.
It's like that. It's like you give that piece of evidence. And it's like, no, that's not the right answer. And I'll be like, but you're shitting me, mate.
Well, that does happen sometimes. Sometimes on the first playthrough.
Objection!
Alright. On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach. And immediately afterwards, the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Those are the facts, and the irrefutable proof remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us today in this very courtroom.
What?
Yeah.
That's utterly humbug. Della. Ah, you can't possibly have any evidence.
No, you can't! I mean, we didn't do it, I tell you. It's
Okay,
impossible!
Rakui, you got my joke. That's all that mattered.
Irrefutable proof? Here? In this courtroom?
Counsel? My lord! I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here, Where exactly within the omnibus is this evidence to which you allude? You will point out what it is that proves the victim fell from the roof through the skylight. Jesus. Already having to look through it, eh?
Bloody hell. Where's the tomato sauce?
Yes, it does. Oh my gosh. Wait. I can't skip it for some reason. Why did I have to kick someone?
As I said, this game does a lot of hand-holding. 2 hands, actually.
Look at this. This is tomato sauce.
I hope it's not the ketchup from McDonald's.
Because we'll be screwed. Okay.
Got it!
By Jupiter!
Hi.
By
it.
sailor Jupiter! Is that blood?
Oh, that's a bit weird coming from an old man like it. Ah, so you like brunettes, do ya?
What? This bloodstain proves 2 things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was open.
What?
And secondly, the victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening. Oh my! And so it follows that Mr. McGilded, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime. No! I know.
Ow!
No! Order! Order! Order!
Hold it!
Uber Eats order.
I saw her bag. I finally saw it. That looks like my camera bag. My new camera bag that I haven't tried because of lockdown.
But. But the blood could have sprayed up there when the fellow was stabbed in the cabin.
It only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight? Sure! And I would be the leprechaun crossing over the double rainbow bridge to Japan! Holding my pot of gold in Amaterasu's cave! She'd be shutting herself in watching all that Sailor Moon anime.
Wow.
Oh. And let's keep in mind that the skylight catch can only be unfastened from the roof deck. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I? But there's no way to know for certain, is there? If the gent really fell through the skylight, I mean. Why don't ye have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the 2 seats, Mr. Frost? 'Tis all to learn if you see. There's the aftermath that shows the poor fella dropped from a fair height right there, so it is. Can't be lies!
my fellow jury members.
Yeah. I have no control over
Whoa.
that automatic
I
scene.
think we can all agree this is clear proof of the defendant's innocence, can't we? Damn it, number 2, you could have ended this like an hour ago.
I believe we can. Yes, sir. It's clear to me now where the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom.
They thought they could pull the wool over my eyes, huh? Did they? Ah, shit, stuck again. Still
Turn.
seriously typing.
Drawing a card.
Well, I may be drunk, but I won't tolerate any of the guild's carriages being sullied with tomato sauce. I won't tolerate it. At least I assume it's tomato sauce.
I always knew that nice gentleman who gave us that delightful park couldn't have done such a thing.
On 3 then, everyone. 1, 2, sight!
Objection!
3! Oh, wait, 3.
Oh, yes! Do it! A chilling performance, Mr. McDonald.
Oh, and what will you be referring to there now, Mr. What was it? Reaper? Ha!
Reaper.
What a stupid name that is.
Blood stain on the frame of the skylight.
Sauce there.
Such evidence is null and void.
What? Why?
Is this all rigged? I was there before, was it?
For one extremely simple reason. That smear of blood never existed.
Objection!
What are you talking about? It's all there it's there for all to see, and it's clearly blood. Ain't no tomato sauce, definitely blood.
Objection!
I personally attended Kingsroy's investigation of the payload.
Scotland Yard.
The officers involved went over the carriage with a fine-tooth comb. So I can state with absolute surety. No such smear of blood existed in the carriage. At least not until this trial began.
I feel like she rigged it.
But
And then when she came in, everything changed.
are you suggesting, Lord Von Zeeks, that this stain of blood was...
Fabricated, my lord? Yes, and while this court has been in session.
NANI?!
Get wrecked.
Ah, what a palaver.
I like how he doesn't need to present that much evidence for that claim.
I must say, I didn't expect such a crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Mr. Reaper? Mr. Repo?
Repo.
But I'm Magnus McGilded, a villain known all over the capital for his fine contributions to public life. I don't take kindly to slander, nor fight it to the bitter end. Even if it's rolling off the tongue of the repo of the Bailey.
The McDonald.
Ah, keep calling me Mr. McDonald, I keep calling you Mr. Repo.
I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am well aware of your involvement behind the scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature. You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your hands dirty. And each time it happens that a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts.
Adapt the facts? What does that even mean? Pours himself another glass.
My 10th drink. When you wielded a fortune the size of McDonald's, however ill-gotten it may be, nothing is impossible. That's true! Tampering with evidence, manipulating the scene of a crime, bribing witnesses. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient of stories, sir.
Tut tut, Mr. Repo. This will not do, to be sure. Will it now, Counsel? Oh no. Well, I think it's fair to say. This does sound all rather far-fetched, excuse my desperate man. The blood on the skylight didn't exist, ye say. But if yous would all cast your minds back, is it not true that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time? How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the world and his wife seeing? Isn't that right now, Counsel? Yeah, it's true. The omnibus has been in full view the entire time that the court has been in session.
My learned friend.
Huh?
Here's to hearing your opinion on this matter, in your own words.
Did you say word or words?
Words.
Alright. As you wish. Could someone have tampered with the omnibus during this trial? If you're asking me, I think... Well, what do you think, guys? Because I know the answer to this.
Mine would have been, it could have been possible.
Yeah.
As a defense lawyer, it's my job to advocate for the defendant as best as I can.
We're about to screw that
But
up.
still, I feel as though there's something even more important at stake here. There's no evidence to suggest that the defendant did as my learned friend suggests. However, in terms of having the opportunity to carry out the alleged tampering, there is one possibility.
Oh.
Good gracious! Explain yourself, Counsel!
When he leans forward, the wing just automatically adjusts itself. Now that's technology.
Yes, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. It seems my learned Nipponese friend has no intention of running from this deceit.
Deceit? I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly. The recess that we were forced to take. As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade. What is going on?
Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face.
Yeah, don't inhale all that smoke, I guess.
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the payload.
I'm sorry, what, Mr. Von Zeeks? I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom. The courtroom was filled with smoke, and everyone was thrown into confusion. Why did I say confusion?
Confucius said, get fucked.
All of us were made to leave this chamber. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke and in all the chaos, it could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus.
Yeah, all the shit was gone.
Ah! Ah, you wise! Ah, my throat. Ah, what are you trying to pull, you rotten feckless gouger?
Be angry.
Feckless gouger? You're supposed to be defending me. There's a wicked plot. There's a plot to undermine me, so it is.
Objection!
His plot.
Whatever you think this is, it changes nothing. The facts are the same. Mr. McDonald, go back to selling your chicken nuggets. After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade.
Sorry.
What?
Don't mind me. No, I just came in.
Are you eating a bag of potato chips right now?
No, I just dropped my controller on the floor.
Oh well.
Did-
I would like a bag of potato chips, to be honest.
a
I
number
would
of
too.
Potato chips. Hey, you have a convenience store nearby? 5 kilometers.
a number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the payload.
Inconsistencies? Such as... What?
To start with.
What just happened, Rakui?
Wait, what?
Did you just
What?
break wind? No joke.
No. No, I just dropped stuff on the floor.
Yeah, I just heard a sound.
What?
I heard some kind of weird sound. I thought it was your mic bugging up again.
Oh, wait. Well, it probably was. Now I was just moving my chair, and then I dropped stuff on the floor, and I picked it up. And I don't know, I did not break wind.
To
Alright.
start with. Storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat. When the police investigated the payload, this compartment was full of the driver's items.
Yeah.
Secondly, we have the smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. As I said, that was not present at the start of the trial this morning.
Unfortunately, Lord Von Zeeks, no one is able to corroborate your claims.
Oh damn, he's being questioned about it.
That's true. When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and the skylight were shut. Accordingly, I'm afraid to say we cannot establish with any certainty if this evidence is the result of tampering or not.
It's really questions your
Indeed, my lord.
conscience.
No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things.
I'm gonna help him. What do you think?
Sorry? Rakui?
About the payload? Nah, I saw that now. Lag. Is there something else unusual about the payload? Damn it.
I have an inkling.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the answer when they give you such a decision.
My lord. Yes, counsel. There is one further inconsistency.
Oh, here we go. Irish boy's gonna explode at us.
A mark that if Irish boy explode, that's gonna be a number for my throat.
Goodbye.
Oh, the Irish accent is killing me.
How did they do it so well?
I can't tell if I'm lagging or you're taking a break.
Well, I actually just
Yeah.
poured myself a water there. Sorry about that. Anyways,
You are taking a break.
Yeah.
a mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. What? What in devil's name are you going to say now? If you dare betray me, you little maggot, you better.
Objection!
Ah, shit. Heip?
Silence. Silence, McDonald's. I told you, go back to selling your nuggets. Court awaits the defense's clarification.
These nuggets wouldn't happy to be made of guinea pigs, would it?
Oh, well
no.
done. I didn't see that
The
one.
secret ingredient.
So that's where all the pink stuff came from.
That's why it tastes so good.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, well, it's on me. I made this very dark for all to hear. Oh! Sorry. This trial keeps swinging one way and the other. I have no idea what's the truth and what's deception. What? What am I supposed to believe here? What am I supposed to believe? Well, I shall have to ask you to elaborate, Counsel. Where exactly is this alleged mark that you claim to appear at some point during the trial? Look.
Is it the blood stain at the floor?
Yeah, it ought to be. If we
Got it! What is British?
Got it. Okay. If we consider that the victim fell through the skylight onto the floor of the cabin, you would certainly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this blood stain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought into the courtroom. Good Lord!
Oh, he pushes glasses up.
Yes, I do believe you're correct, Counsel.
Well said. Although, as an advocate for the defense, one might say that was a very careless slip of the tongue.
I believe that bloodstain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. But if the question is whether that evidence is genuine or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone, I feel compelled to admit that there's at least a possibility that the evidence is fake. We're gonna have a breakdown? Breakdown, 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 breakdown.
Mind crush.
Breakdown. Ah! This trial is over! Mr. McGilded! I've done everything I can possibly can to cooperate with the court, but it's over now. But you're the defendant. Tis over, I tell ye. Memory, recollection, what people think they saw, tis all nonsense. Facts are what counts, and the fact is, that bloodstain is there, now! Well... And over that course of this desperate trial, long and extremely drawn out as it is, that good-for-nothing repo of the Bailey has it failed to present any decisive evidence at all?
Hey,
I'm scandalous, so I am. For better of Lord Von Zook.
Zuki.
Well, my lord! Well, I must concur with the defendant. The unaffirmed recollection of an individual cannot stand as evidence. At this moment in time, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence. In the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence, aka we do not have any DNA test results or blood experiments to be able to define the time of its appearance. You know, we are far behind on science times since it's 19th century. I regret to say that it would be improper for this trial to continue. Your lordship, you can't be serious.
Yeah, you screwed this up, so technically.
Lord Von Zeeks, what is your position?
The prosecution, my lord, has no further witnesses or evidence to present.
Very well. In that case, as I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter, I shall proceed to my adjudication. As a formality, I am, of course, obliged to confirm with the defense first. What formality?
Ooh. As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McDonald will be found not guilty.
Yes, okay.
Which would mean we've won.
But at what cost?
Is that really the right outcome here? Is it really alright for the trial to continue to come to an end now with all these unexplained inconsistencies? Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please? Alright. Yes, my lord. The defense believes the defendant is innocent or the defendant could be guilty. Well, we all know where this is going. Because-
Knowing the game, it will want you to pick B, but because I'm an asshole and I want money, I'll pick A.
What do you know? No idea.
Well, we have to be the good guy here.
Yes, no, I'm pretty sure he's a good guy.
I am here in this courtroom today to advocate for the defense of my client, Mr. McGilded.
Goody.
However, at this moment in time, I cannot in all good conscience attest fully to the defendant's innocence.
He's gonna.
What are you saying, man?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Without any question, there is no conclusive evidence to prove that the defendant is guilty. However, there's also no conclusive evidence to prove that he is innocent. Good gracious me!
What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you making this longer?
Order! This is unprecedented behavior, counsel. The defense lawyer calling the accuser's innocence into question? Are you of sound mind?
Pretty good.
That was a grand decision to appoint you as my lawyer, Silvers. A grand decision.
I don't.
What? I must say, I didn't expect such a exciting spectacle at the end there. But still. Here, have this for your troubles. Ow, my eye.
Oh, we get $2 in total now.
Oh, your job here is done, fella. It's such a fine work he's done, so you have. What do you mean?
Oh, test.
This is just right, as the right honorable gentleman so succinctly put it before. The trial can't go on anymore. And your closing statement was, how did they put it now? Nothing more than a formality.
That's nuts.
Oh, I really
shit.
don't know what to make all of this.
Oh no. I just pulled the plug out of my headphones for a second there. I couldn't hear what was happening in a few seconds. Hello?
Oh dear golly, wiping the sweat off my bald ass head.
Well, I assume you already read the lie, but hey.
I read it twice theoretically.
Was it evidence we seen genuine or was it fake?
His lordship would be fuming. Any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of promptly, as I said.
Press the button, lady.
My turn! Oh, not my turn, sorry.
This sticky wretch are always guilty of something. You, ha! Ah, damn it, back in the same hole. Mark my words.
Don't it be ashamed that I never doubted that lovely man who gave us a lovely park.
Now that proceedings have unfolded in this way, I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial. Furthermore, the court must accept the defendant's plea. I thank you kindly, my lord.
No worries, Warthog.
Well, I hereby pronounce the verdict of this court.
Objection.
But
Wait,
What?
you can do that? You
But-
can genuinely not give the verdict?
but we haven't determined if the bloodstain in the omnibus is genuine or not. We don't know if these witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. We have no idea about the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Lord Von Zeeks.
My lord.
The case made by the prosecution was flawed. Plain and simple.
Bullshit.
If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such a disgraceful perversion of justice to take place.
Oh, really?
My sincerest apologies, my lord.
Well, I assume because he's the prosecution, he has a responsibility to make the case.
Objection.
Interesting.
But wait! When we were evacuated from the courtroom, Lord Van Zeeks ordered the evidence to be secured. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter. That's so unfair! The culpability of the defendant has not, at present time, been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment.
What?
Well, Lord Von Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. I'll ask you for you, my dear fella. I could have asked for a better defense.
Do you mean to tell me that this has been a grand waste of time?
'Tis the law of the land, my good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, you can always go ahead and try to change the law.
That's having fun.
Magnus McDonald.
Good grief, more insults to my name, you say? Well, you got something to say to me, have you?
Just one thing. A warning. This is far from over.
Well, something to be looking forward to then.
Lols.
Well, I hereby pronounce the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded,
Guilty.
not guilty.
Ah, shit.
Confetti.
Wait,
Confetti!
confetti was a thing then?
Fireworks indoors!
Oh yeah, fireworks indoors.
That's why the thing was all smoked.
Oh yeah, the British way of not guilty. This is an outrage. They should have examined the evidence more. Hey, well, it's all auto-played. With the court in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict. My first ever trial in Great Britain came to an abrupt end. With the defendant being found not guilty, ostensibly a victory for us. Oh wow, that faded out before I can even press the next button. Wow, that's like, it's already 5:14, so that took like
4 hours.
almost 4 hours. Our live stream actually took almost 4 hours too.
It's time accurate. What can I say?
That certainly was a long trial. Like all of them.
Yes, it was.
First ever trial and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance.
Wow, your voice is breaking up.
No. My heartfelt congratulations.
Susato, sound more robotic. Why don't you?
She is Wikipedia.
And to you, Mr. Sato, thank you for your assistance. I suppose we should be happy.
Very.
Well, the trouble is, we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened.
Well, we didn't have enough time. Do they even have a home?
Oh, I know they don't.
But isn't it
Got
wrong?
brought in fourth carriage.
I mean, who was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death? We don't even know that.
Me.
The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a exonerates. The
Exonerate.
defendant-
Exonerate.
Oh,
Exonerate.
Yeah.
You carry out your duty to perfection.
I don't know if you can call that perfection.
Ah, that you did.
Oh, we're gonna get a beating now.
Mr.
He ain't
McGill did. Ah, and that girl was with him too.
It's all part of the plan.
Well, it seems the stories are true. Huh? What stories? About the 6 enormous fireworks they do be letting off when there's a verdict of not guilty.
Well done.
I'm sure you've all seen them by now. Spectacular, wouldn't you say?
Oh,
Yes,
fireworks.
definitely. I heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was. And I have you to thank, I suppose, for having an opportunity to see it. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I really did anything.
Oh, you did a lot of damage too.
What on earth are you saying, fella? How did I walk out of there a free man then?
You did it yourself, actually.
I don't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning. Well, you're a straight-talking fella, ain't you? Well, I must say, you had me astray in the head for there for once or twice.
I think we were 4 times.
But you're young and headstrong. It's water under the bridge. Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. McGill, on having your name cleared.
But nothing's resolved. Well, there's only one thing that matters to me. Oh? Aye. Well, they have all seen that I didn't do that odious and abstinent deed. This grand, is it not? I suppose it is. Well, now the fine fellas of Scotland Yard, or what were they called again? I don't know. the King's Row or something? Whatever bullshit they call
now
themselves.
You've learned.
Excellent.
Now you learned.
What a stupid name that is for Scotland Yard, but hey, that they can take matters in the hand and sort out any weird details. Oh, don't say it for what it is. Don't get to the truth. But I have absolute faith in them, so I have. Oh, after all, I will be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay. It's not that funny. So then, as we agreed upon, 1,000 guinea pigs for your trouble, sir.
Yeah.
No. I don't think we can raise that many guinea pigs. Ah! Be worst. You're humble people, are ya? You from the east.
We just don't accept tips.
Well, if you insist. Ow, my eye! But obvious. You still at all. You deserve a reward.
Railgun.
Mr. Magnus McGilded.
Mr. Magnus McGilded? Yeah.
Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom.
Into the courtroom? Oh, what's this, officer? This sooner than I was led to believe.
I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule.
Huh. Well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection. Sorry?
What?
What inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself.
You're going to examine it again? Now?
Naturally. I'm under no obligation to take part in any more of this matter now. But as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing my best to help whenever I can. 'Tis a gentleman's duty, so it is. So then, very well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting yous. Hope you have a well of a time while you're studying here in Great Britain. Yes, and I won't have to do another Irish accent for a long while.
You got really good.
Pretty good, yeah? Now you.
Let's see.
Oh, damn
I'll be-
it.
And there he goes again, the free
Damn
man.
it.
Oh, I forgot she was there. She was here too.
Ugh.
She dropped the bullet.
Please.
1, 2,
Please,
3,
don't move.
4. That took 4 seconds to load it up.
Please, don't move.
Actually, that gun's pretty close to
Whereas
what they
I-
actually hold.
Whereas I want to say, get a move on. She really does take forever to load that thing. Miss Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down?
You're a grown up. Where's your wrong accent?
Sorry?
And I hate all grown ups. Oh, nom nom.
Rakui, that'd be you, and you're gonna have to make a child's voice this time. Like
Ah,
you,
there you are.
like you've
that's
always
good.
wanted from the beginning, Rakui.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, she's lolly.
Naughty, naughty, running off like that.
Oh god, the theme song.
Is this some kind of picnic? Who's this little girl now?
And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. I think I'm American now. Wait, is Gina her? Is that her name?
No,
No,
Gina.
Gina's the
Gina is the
gun
left.
girl.
Is the girl on the left side?
Gina is the British one, right?
Yeah, the British one.
Haha!
No.
Oh my god.
Do you want to play? You won't beat me.
Whose gun is bigger there?
Please.
So wait, you're such a big gun. What are you compensating for?
What the hell, Heip? What the hell? Excuse me, but who are you?
He looks related to Holmes. Geo.
Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
The inventor?
Well, normal snake...
Smoke. Let's say snake grenades.
Snake grenade.
Don't tell, don't you agree? White, white, and more white. If you had to be shrouded in smoke, it could at least be a pretty color, I thought to myself.
You're not wrong, I guess.
Do we have to be shrouded in smoke, though? At all?
Yes.
I just took my eyes for it for a moment. I was changing into a different payload, and then she pinched it.
You can imagine all the smoke where you inhale will cause your asthmatic problems.
Luckily, I fitted it with a telegraphic beacon.
Wait. What?
Are you questioning about what she just said?
No, I'm just like, is this girl? What's that character from Borderlands 2? Who's the crazy ass inventor? Like
Oh.
Tiny
pop up?
Tina?
Maybe-
Yes, that's the one. that. What are you, Tina, right now?
I don't think Rakui actually played that far in Borderlands 2. Last I remember.
Wait, I know who that is. Yeah, I've seen her.
Yeah, like that girl voiced by Ashley Birch.
I forgot who the voice was, but I know who that is.
Attila, what's it now? What? I have no idea what this girl is talking about.
Anyway, you're coming with me now. Back to my laboratory. Actually, you said laboratory or laboratory?
Laboratory,
what?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think you're pronouncing it fine as it is.
To apologize, of course, silly. To my technician.
I think laboratory, was that the English pronunciation for
I'm
it?
feeling it is, yeah, when I think about it.
Yeah.
By the way, wouldn't it be funny if her technician was smaller and younger than her?
Like a guinea
Like, where
pig?
this is going.
It's so home.
Like a guinea pig?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I hope it's a guinea pig. It's what's that thing from Overwatch?
What? You mean say sorry?
I think that was a hamster, not a guinea pig.
Oh wait, I think it was a hamster.
You must say sorry when you're done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you that before.
Ooh.
An adult? I don't listen to no adults. Come along then, follow me.
The funny thing is, she's threatening her with a rocket launcher, but we're all gonna die from the collateral damage, including herself.
Fine, have it your way.
Oh, well, that's the hate him to have.
Oh good, you see? I knew you wanted to do the right thing in the end.
I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not to get shot by that massive gun of yours. Bow.
Oh, I was a bit worried there. I thought she was about to waddle up to the screen.
We'll be leaving now then. Bye-bye. I'm sorry for all the fun.
Oh, I'm
What?
so sorry. Whatever.
Your fuss, the last word just disappeared for some reason.
Into the void, yeah. The Shadow Realm is, you know, got a lot of space.
She was a lively one.
Well, do you think perhaps we ought to be on our way now? Where are we going though?
Yeah, yes, you're right, but where to?
That couch. We sleep on the couch. Oh.
We haven't had the time to find a place to stay. No sooner that we've arrived in London and we have to rush here. All of our traveling cases are still with the bailiff.
I was originally planning to spend today in search of lodgings.
At this late hour in the day, I'm afraid we'll have to be out of luck.
Don't worry though. I have a plan. If the worst comes to worst, I've heard of a lovely path to spend the night.
Oh no.
That park.
Hobos.
The hobos in Hobo Park.
Please tell me you're not thinking of Neck Gilded Park.
Maybe, it may be a little chilly at this time of year, but you know it might be. Oh, wait, sorry. But that light. But our youthfulness will see us through.
Oh man, youthfulness. Sure. Always relying on the power of youthfulness to get through tough situations. But hey, I'm not sure about that. I think a midwinter London night will freeze a young person solid just as easily as a elderly one. Like hypothermia, influenza, all that crap.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound agreeable.
Well, there is something you can do that
It's like
penguins
crying.
Oh no, Heip, no. Now I'm
do.
starting to
Just saying.
Now
Just
it's-
saying.
Now I'm starting to regret turning Mr. McGilded down. That 1,000 guinea pigs could have kept us all warm, like they made for a warm room or a mansion or I don't know.
There's 1,000 fur balls.
Yes,
Surely
you
we'll
just
be
bury
warm.
You can hug 1,000 furballs instead.
Bury yourself under 1,000 fur balls to keep yourself warm during the winter nights. What the hell?
Exactly. Now we don't have any of them.
Alright, and so the trial to determine my worthiness for the study tour was over by the end of the first day in London. However, as we were soon to learn, there were more trying times ahead.
Oh no.
Just as the Reaper of the Bailey had warned, the case was far from over. And an animated cutscene.
Ooh. Yes, cutscenes.
What's going on? Get the fire brigade! Water! Bring water, quick!
Oh wow.
What the? How did this happen? I don't know, sir. By the time I got here, it was already engulfed. No one was supposed to be allowed in here before we started investigating.
Shit.
No. Oh, good God.
Well, don't stand there. Do something.
Someone in there.
Alright.
This can't be.
Oh, he's got a cross on his head.
He's got a scar?
Yeah, he's got a scar.
It is a scar. A
What
cross
was
scar.
there?
You'll find-
Eight.
I'm just like, they're letting a person burn in there. They're just standing there watching someone get cooked.
Yeah,
Well,
she's just
well,
dead.
you saw the flame just rose up, and that's our trophy for tonight.
No,
We had
you
a
mean that's a
trophy last
trophy you could
Or
have
the other
gotten
night.
the last night. Yes, the night before. It's catch up. I mean,
Oh,
catch up.
right, it's midnight. But it's still tonight.
Catch up.
man. Hey, well, damn. Where do we save?
Ooh, who died?
Why don't we roll a d8 and decide from there?
You mean a 20?
I'm gonna
Because
save.
it's
No, he does.
saves?
Oh, he does have 20 slate slots. He does. That is true.
Well, our next adventure is gonna be in the Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. So,
Oh no, the clouded heart.
Right in the kokoro.
anyways, we've managed to finish episode 3.
Hmm. That
And
was crazy.
we managed to watch someone get cooked alive.
Like
Barbecue dinner.
a mac chicken nuggets.
No, that was fried. This is different. This is like sauteed.
But anyways, I guess that's it for the live stream on The Great Ace Attorney episode 3. We managed to finish it.
Did I just cut off there? Or was it
Sorry?
just me?
No, he didn't cut off. He didn't cut off.
Your phone just unplugged or something?
What? No, I think maybe you can't hear me because I'm a bit further away from my mic. All right. So yeah. So what do you? So you think about the next weekend? I'm just wondering if we need to take a break. need to take a break after this, and then just do something, and then like we come back to doing episode 4 sometime later after that.
That is up to you.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me look. Next weekend is the 3rd, so 3rd I can technically still do. I can't do the 10th because I'll be doing my weekend shift then. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
I don't know when we get our public holiday, but I'm pretty sure I'm working our public holiday anyway.
Well, anyway, yeah, okay. So I think we'll think about. It's probable that we'll be doing a stream next week unless something happens. But anyways, I think that's it for tonight's stream. So thanks for watching and see us.
Bye.
Bye, you fools!
This is grand. No, you won't hear this Irish accent for a long while.
Yeah, he did.